Wait, why am I getting told my Seribot needs to be refreshed? And then it just did the thing. Works normally, I don't know. But TQGG the first. Best of luck with classes, dude. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. And Shy, how you doing? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on. I was fully meant to do one of those. Hold on. Uh, where is that? There we go. I was meant to do one of those like promo, like gift sub things today because I gotta use them up. I'm like running out of time. But okay. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, I'm still trying to like finish my burger off. But yeah, we'll get started. Because this run be chunky. 12 hours every day this week? Fucking hell. Is that including like the weekend, or are you gonna get to like relax a little bit once Saturday hits? Have to work Saturday too, but you got Sunday off.
What seems to be the
Damn.
Oh my.
Working you to the bone.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward.
Sorry, I'm almost finished my burger. I'm like muting so I'm not
It's a human effigy.
crunching the burger into the mic. What's up, Thrax? How you doing?
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Yeah, it's understandable.
All people come here for
Gotta
the
do what you
same
gotta do for
reason,
that money sometimes, right?
to break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know.
I've had a lot of late nights as of late. I've still gotta do some editing, like some more editing after stream actually. And there's some emotes that I like really, really need to fucking get on top of. There's just not enough hours in the day, I swear. You got our bubbles. How's it going?
But I will remain by your side.
Not too bad at all. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I actually haven't been told that. Dude, that's really good to hear, man. Oh, he's at PB2 now. Let's fucking go. My man. What up, Nox? How you doing? Yeah, because like I took the day off yesterday because I had to catch up on like a lot of editing stuff. And he messaged me and he's like, oh, like no stream today, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, like, you know, taking the day off to catch up on some shit. And then he told, and like, I'm actually glad I did take the day off because my internet shit the bed twice last night. So, it was actually for the better that I didn't stream yesterday. Random fireball hit somewhere in the middle and then one to cinder. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. Yeah, because I told him about a couple things. Like, 'cause he said, oh, he's like, I don't know if you saw like this particular hit that I took or whatever. And like I hadn't seen it, so I went back and looked and, you know, kind of ran him through some shit. And then I went back and looked at like some other things I hit him. And I was like, oh, dude, like, this is what, you know, you can do to, like, prevent this and shit. And he mentioned that he was going to do some runs. So, like, I'm really glad that they went well. Really happy for him. Because he's been putting in, like, a lot of work. Well, yeah, I'm curious to know, like, what the fireball hit was. I'll have to go back and, like, have a look at it for him. Because, like, that's just the best I've been able to do lately. Is like, I'll go back and watch his VOD and I'll just sort of send him a big old paragraph.
May the power of mirror. What are you doing? What? I've no.
And I'm like, yeah, this is what happened. This is what caused it, blah, blah, blah. Like, the thing that hit him on the other stream was like, he's like, yeah, I got hit by one of the skellies on the way to Walnir. Like, the dude who throws the kukris at you. And I went back and watched it. Because, like that dude's been an issue for Broku in the past. Man, one thing that I think would really help, I haven't told him this, I'm gonna tell him today. But, like, dude, when he gets to a certain point in the run, he needs to, like, he needs to straight up turn off TTS. Like, I get he has it to, like, keep up with chat and shit like that, but, dude, like I've turned alerts off before or, like, muted them, you know? When I'm, like, very deep into a run. And I feel like that would help him quite a lot. Didn't want to be PB1 to a fireball. Yeah, that's understandable. Being a PB1 in general is shit, like, regardless of what the cause is. Got up Crimson, he did, yeah. Yeah, he's fucking crushing it. All very proud of him. And I'm glad everyone was being, like, you know, very nice and chill during boss fights and shit, because it seriously makes, like, such a difference. Which is obviously a bit of a no-brainer, but, like, that's one of the things I'm, like, very thankful for. Like, even when I'm just skill issuing or taking dumb hits, everyone's, like, super chill. Yeah, not too much, man. We're just fucking chilling. Another day of runs. Took the day off yesterday to edit. Yeah, like I'm happy to do it later. After stream. So if you can't be bothered, like, it's completely fine. And like Cinder's super fucking... super tough anyway.
I'll be around.
If it was like somewhere in the middle, I feel like it might have been on the way to like Yorm or... Brother. Because yeah, he's been hit on the way to Yorm before by a fireball. Is that who it was? Was it on the way to Yorm? Just before Yorm? Yeah, I've spoken to him about that before. Well, this is kind of fucking cringe. I poked him in the bum and he... Got up Death 8 on. Hope you got lots done, but didn't overwork yourself. Yeah, I got like a bit done. Didn't get like as much done as I wanted to, but I also just needed a bit of time to kind of just fucking... just relax. Like I wanted to get like some of my own stuff done, but there just wasn't enough time, unfortunately, but that's okay. Like I just need to get better at like juggling like my own editing time like into everything. I gotta like sort out these fucking these emotes, but like I edited the first like VOD for it down and it was like super short. So we're like, okay, we'll take like the what would have been like the next one and just like combine them. And I did like half of that today. I'll end up finishing that after stream. And then, yeah, because I was super fucking just tired. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just game. Just play some chill game time, you know, played some Infinite Wealth. As he was jumping down towards the cunts stood around like the big bowl before him. Yeah, he's been hit by them before. And without even seeing what happened, I'm gonna assume, because this is what he did last time, I'm gonna assume he just didn't manage his like stamina correctly. By that I mean I'm gonna assume he like sprinted up the stairs and then went to regen stamina near them and then start sprinting again. Which What up, Chathroth? This is indeed Dark Souls 2. That wasn't what he did. Yeah, I'll have to go have a look then. If you send me like a timestamp on Discord, like I'll have a look. I can just like open it up on my own other monitor. Also, if you do link me the thing on Discord Wobbles, you'll have to like let me know in chat when you do, because like streamer mode is on, so I don't hear like notifications or anything at the moment. You send it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, when you've got like OBS up, it like mutes all your Discord notifications. But I'll have a look at it in a sec. Well, like when we get to the blacksmith, I'll have a look at it. Yeah, good old streamer mode. I remember there was a time where streamer mode just didn't work. Like it would say it was on, but you would still hear pings and shit. You know what? I'm gonna chuck on the chill playlist again. Yeah, it was super fucking annoying. And like, I don't have many... Like, I'm not in like a crazy amount of Discords anyway. But there aren't many that I have like actual notifications on for. Like, I have notifications for my own. And for like Nats, and then that's really it. And even then, I don't have like all notifications on for hers. The others are just like when I get added. Hey, 9/, how you doing? But like mine would just keep getting pinged, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is that noise? Why am I getting pinged? Yeah, the only ones that I have even the like the at everyone notifications. Hey Fisher, how you doing? Which run will be next? Oh, I got no clue. No clue. Not anywhere near close enough to getting this to be like worrying about the next one. There's like runs planned, but I just don't know like which one I'll end up doing, you know? Like it might be another all bosses run. We might do Sekiro. I honestly don't know. Any run can be the run until it isn't. That's technically true, but we're not like close enough to even that point yet, you know. Like we're not even at a single digit PB yet, so and like that's fine. We haven't been working on this for like particularly long. It's been less than a month, so just have to keep chipping away at it, you know. We'll get there eventually. It is a very long run, yeah. Oh, an early weekend? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in here. A lot of bosses. And like, honestly, not many of the bosses are very problematic, you know? It's mostly the running sections. Like, a few of them are tough, don't get me wrong, or just memey, but... a lot of, like, really tough running sections. A lot to remember. Alright, let me grab what I need to grab, and then I'll, we'll have a look at this broker hit, see if we can fucking work it out for him. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, DS2 like any percent is one of the easiest any percents out of like all the FromSoft games. It's probably up there with Demon Souls. It's like the easiest. He did get PB2. Yeah. He did indeed, Ukulele. How you doing? You're up, Kasusa. Yeah, had it about 2 hours 20. Alright. It'd have to be distance PB for him though, right? Surely. Oh, that fireball. Okay, let's... Okay, this would have to do with where he's throwing, like, the skull. Yeah, it's really interesting because like he's thrown the skull. Like it's worked for like the first fireball, and then for whatever reason didn't work for the second. And like it didn't really look like he was too slow to get down either. Let me have a look at my god run quickly. Cause yeah, it's one of those cases where it looks like he did everything. The only thing I can think of is maybe throwing the skull like too high, which is still kind of corny because like it worked for like the first one. What up, Jacob? How you doing? Yeah, it's like worked for the first fireball. I didn't say like how. Yeah, I don't know. Like that would be my guess. Is he's like thrown it, like thrown the skull a bit too high because he full yeets it up like as high as, like as high as he can. But that's, yeah, that's a really unfortunate hit. But like still an amazing run, you know, like still an amazing run. He did really, really well. And it's why I said to him, you know, like even when you get past like the problematic fights. Hey Vomit, how you doing? How's the rest of the stream, dude? No, like yeah, even when you get past like the problematic fights, quote unquote, like there's doesn't mean that like you're cruising for the rest of the run, you know, like there's still like you can lose it at like any time, right? Got close to PB, so that was nice. Yeah, I think I saw you ended on like 11. Still a really good run. Hopefully we can fucking clutch out something a bit decent today. Ideally, I would love that, but I mean, who knows, right? Yeah, it would be good to. Even just have another one of the, like another run where it's like, well, we get to the DLC with like only a couple hits. Okay, no worries, Crimson. Do what you gotta do, man. I hope work goes well. Yeah, if we get under 10, then that's like, that's a PB. That is the plan. Oh, brother. Definitely gonna have to get more arrows. If we're already fucking having to pepper this cunt. Not if you... Because like that's why I shoot the trees when I'm like running up here.
Farewell.
Like you'll see even now when I'm about to like run through here. Like we shoot this tree. Then we smack this one. And then we shoot this one. And that kind of like lures the ghosts around. Yeah, stupid fall on. What an idiot, dude. Dude, just count your lucky stars that you don't have to deal with any fucking forlorns in your run, Vomit. Can't imagine how fucking annoying that would be in that run. Don't forget to salt also. Wait, what are we salting? Hey Jewel, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, yeah, Shichiman Lawn 4 has invaded your game. Oh, from when I said I was Pepper and Forlorn, okay. No salt today, unfortunately. Because he's dead. So we don't have to be salty. Just straight pepper. Dude, you know what sucks about the Lies of P elite enemies, dude? There are times where your progress is genuinely just gated off until you kill one. And like they don't drop a key or anything like that. I mean sometimes they do. But like some like that the actual world itself changes. Like I distinctly remember in like one of the final few chapters, you drop into this room, and that's the thing, like you drop into the room. So it's like you have to fucking kill this cunt. You have to kill this cunt. Like in this tiny little room. And you know, when you do, he kind of like bursts through the fucking wall or whatever. And it's this I don't know if it's like one of the jesters. But it's like a very annoying enemy. And after you kill him, there's like a fucking there's like just rubble just like disappears. And it's like, oh, you can just progress now. And yeah, like the Jester enemy is one of them too. I think that's like the first time the game does that. The disruption area, yeah, that sounds like the one I'm talking about.
Bet you own it. Bet.
And it is fucking dumb. Yeah, what up, Dennis? Mine. Oh, that's not what we want to do.
Thank you, Kai. You do
Didn't mind Swamp Monster Phase 1. I hate everything about Swamp Monster. Hate everything about Swamp Monster. Awful boss. What up, Hunt? Dude, green monster, purple monster, blue monster, who gives a shit? Point is, it stinks. Yeah, they all stink the same. This is true. Yeah, can't expect in something that lives in a swamp, named after a swamp, to be smelling like roses. Oh my god, the elite gamer strafes. Honestly, unicorn of the swamp, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it, Dennis. Cool and like your skills. I appreciate that. Hey baby, how's sleep? Psycho cat? Yeah, I gathered. I could hear. I figured Kitty was up to a bit of mischief. Dislike the Brotherhood more. Oh yeah, that fight sucks too. Honestly, lots of fights in Lies of P suck. Alright, there's only like a few more hours to trim down of the Final Fantasy video, baby. So like I'll have that done after stream and like in the Dropbox. Like before I go to bed. Part 2 is in it? Nah. I don't have part 2 yet. Oh, do you mean like the second day part 1? Is that what you mean? Well, like you've got them. I'd have to go look at my hard drive. You had them labeled as day 1 and then part 2. Well, like either way, the second part is part of it, yeah. Because like it follows directly on, and like you're in like new like different clothes and shit. Like I can even pull up like how you've I mean I'd have to like plug in my unplug my controller and plug in my hard drive, but what up, Pimmy? How you doing? But like you had day 1 as its own thing, and that was initially only like 9 minutes long, 10 minutes long, whatever. Like I have the first 2 videos basically. And the second video is labeled as day 2, like 1. Like part 1 basically. Like I'm happy to look up what it is, like, because like I haven't been changing the names on these ones like I did with the Neo videos. So like I'm happy to look up the actual like correct name of the files after this one, if that would make it easier for you. Stop jumping away, you fuckwit. Stop jumping away! Stop jumping away! You fucking dickhead. Oh, brother. You're up, Smoke, how you doing? Dude, I'm surprised you gave me that, like, rare projectile attack from so close. Alright, I'll have a look at it now for you. Alright, yeah. Hold on, baby. I'll just tell you what they are quickly, just so you know, like, exactly. Like, what I've got. Yeah, so I've got, like, FF10 day 1, and then I've got FF10 day 2.1. Those are the ones that I've got. And it's just like the last couple hours of like the day 2.1 that I need to like trim down. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Small. Was playing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth yesterday. And like, man, that story is getting so good. Shit's getting so intense. Yeah, an apology if anyone needs ads here. Just a sec. You're not gonna miss out on anything because we got to do this whole running section. So apologies to anyone the ads hit. It's just to stop pre-roll for a little bit. Oh, the story of Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, like one of the Yakuza games. Because I've been playing that in my off time. And like, dude, I love playing JRPGs so much, bro. I don't play them nearly as much as I want to, just because, like, they're quite long games. Like, they're very big commitments. Many deals, many thanks.
None. One day my teachings will.
Walker of Absolutions. Is that what you're up to? I fucking hated that fight. The fucking poor man's pontiff. Well, dude, he full gets rid of his stagger window anyway. What a great fucking mechanic. Which, like, when you factor in how staggers work, it's fucking... Oh yeah, just whiff, bro. That's... Did you know what's funny? At launch, that you used to be able to like cheese him with the ladder. Like you could de-aggro him over and over again. But now they put like a little fog wall thing or whatever.
Less.
Did you hear what files I said I had, baby? I think you might have gone to like feed kitty when I said them. But yeah, Walker of Illusions is not a particularly fun fight. Not a particularly fun fight at all. I think he looks cool. I haven't smiled in like 5 chapters. That's funny. Honestly, I had like a similar experience with Liazapine. Like I remember getting to the fucking like the Archbishop dude. Actually no, like I remember like Foucault, which is like what the chapter fucking like 2 boss or some shit. I was like, fuck, this boss is kind of ass. And then I got to the Archbishop and I'm like, okay, this is like the skill boss. You know? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, if you could like come this way, please, that'd be fucking... Yeah, I got to like... the Archbishop, and I'm like, okay, this is the boss that is kind of the early section of every Souls-like, you know, the skill check boss, and then after this, everything kind of clicks, and then it's smooth sailing. And then after that was BRB. And then after that, later on, like, when I was a swamp monster, still saying, okay, surely it's got to get, like, surely it's got to get better from here. Oh. I just didn't react. I just didn't react. What the fuck was I doing there, dude? I can't believe I just didn't react to that. That's the first time I think that's ever happened where I just kind of didn't really... I just stood there and just kind of tanked that. That was pretty silly of me. Yeah, Walker of Illusions. Ugh. Corny boss, bro.
All people.
It's one of the reasons I didn't even like bother to play the DLC because I just knew that I wouldn't enjoy it, and I didn't want to get it and just kind of fucking be a big Debbie Downer, you know. Just kind of like constantly shit on it. I'll say I have no issues ignoring a couple of trophies. There are so many games that I only need like a handful of trophies on, and I just never bothered to return to them for the platinum. I only have the one platinum,
Bearer of the curse.
and it's Bloodborne. Outside of that, it just doesn't really interest me. Like, there are times I kind of like, okay, I'll get like as many as I can. Try to like delude myself into thinking, yeah, like we'll get the platinum this time. Yeah, I think the only reason I did the Bloodborne one is because, like, by the time I did all the Chalice dungeons, I'm like, okay, I only need to get, like, every weapon and one of the endings. Like, that was basically it. And the ending, funnily enough, was just, like, the regular any percent ending. Where you submit your life, and I'm like, oh, okay. Easy enough. Horse face cunt rag. Like the regular version or the Chalice Dungeon version? Regular. Yeah, I think the arena is like, funnily enough, I don't think it's big enough for Amygdala. Like Amygdala is quite a big boss. And it's very easy to be kind of fighting the camera. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a boss you want to lock on for. Honestly, a lot of those are like really big bosses you don't want to lock on for. But at the same time, I fully can understand why, like, many people just wouldn't want to fight
The power of
unlocked.
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Ligarius and One Reborn. I can't even remember what it's like to fight One Reborn normally. Like, I've been scripting him for so long at this point. And when I did fits only, like, I'd just sort of... I don't know if you can, like, really call it a cheese, but...
Satisfied?
Like, fought him from, like, the upper level. I mean, I guess you can call it a cheese. Oh, bait like Amygdala into jumping? Yeah, it's good strat, for sure. I've never been a fan of the real, like, real big bosses in these games, you know? You know, fighting something like, say, Ludwig, I'm like, alright, sweet, like, this is a nice fucking... It's like a nice happy medium between boss being big, but also, like, you can lock on fine and you're not getting, like, camera trouble. Yo, what up, Boggart? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How's the Silk Song adventures going? Like Walney? As in, do I think Walney's like a good example or a like a bad example? It's going, man, that's relatable. That's how I feel about this run. I'm like, yeah, it's going. Where is it going? Ah, fucked if I know, but it's going. Oh, like just an example of a big boss. Well, yeah, like Waln is a big boss. I mean, there's definitely no doubt about that. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to getting this. I don't think I'm anywhere near close. Like there are times like I have some like pretty decent runs. And then there are times I'm just fucking just struggling. Just absolutely struggling. What looks pretty easy if you know the right timing. Walney? Walney can be like, yeah, pretty fucking straightforward fight. But like there's nuance to it. There's definitely some nuance to it. Some days you buy first class ticket on the struggle bus. Yeah. Yeah, the other day I was the struggle bus. I didn't even buy a ticket. I just full transformed into the thing.
It's high time of a balance.
I got like one okay run. And then I ended up resetting and then I just couldn't get anything going. It was a fucking... It was a very sorry display. Yeah, like an animorph. Just Optimus primed into the fucking struggle bus. Hashtag fraud down. Oh, did you get Walker of Illusion done? Did you? Oh, you're keen to get back into running Souls again? What would you run? Like if you were to get back into it. This is like 7 hours for me or something. On like this particular route. Like it's not a... It's by no means a speedy route. But I feel like once we kind of get like closer and closer, it'll be an efficient route. Oh, back into fucking DS3 all bosses. That's a fun run. If you ever have any questions about that run, feel free to ask. Did that run fuck a while ago now. Yeesh. God, I've been doing these runs for too long. Yeah, I got down to PB3 on DS3 all bosses like super quick, like within the first few weeks, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fucking. We're gonna cruise through this, dude. And then I didn't lower it for like I was stuck at PB3 for like 3 months or something. And that was with me grinding like non-stop because like I had surgery and shit around that time, so I was streaming quite a lot. And I only lowered it like a couple of days before actually getting it. Hey Margin, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like when you're at like 5 and under, it's all just kind of, it all kind of all blurs together. Like, yeah, there's, I guess, you know, you can go from like 5 to 3 or 4 to 3 or whatever, but like mentally it all feels the same. God gamer? Nah. I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn, and when I start runs, I'm like, oh, I gotta finish this now. That's what I was like with P5. I'm like, man, I really should just fucking put this down. But I'm like, nah. I'm like, we're at PB1, distance PB abs rad. I'm like, I gotta finish this fucking corny ass run. Oh, debut EP is finished. Let's fucking go. Congrats, man. That's a huge accomplishment. Got so many unfinished ones. Yeah, I immediately find it a bit hard to like step away from a run and like not want to return to it super quick. Like I did that with Bloodborne all bosses. Like I was initially working on that and P5 alongside each other, and I felt like I just wasn't making good enough progress on either run. So I like shifted all focus to P5 and then like thankfully Bloodborne was, you know, a lot easier to kind of jump back into. Because I'm like more familiar with that. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Month in the making, dude. Huge congrats, bro. Huge congrats. That's got to be such a big relief. And run's going. You know, I don't know. Where is it going? I don't know. It's going somewhere though. You challenge run these games, doesn't it feel weird to do casually? To an extent. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how familiar you are with the game itself. Like if I was to just do like a casual playthrough of DS3, then that would feel a bit strange, just because I'm so familiar with all the bosses and shit. You know, we've done like so many any percents, we've done all bosses, we've done fists only on it a couple of times, done SL1. So like, yeah, I guess a bunch of that spark that comes from being sort of blind to it is gone. But if I was to do like a casual playthrough of this, it would still be pretty like still kind of fresh, because you know I just don't know everything. You know, like I hadn't even like Frigid Outskirts, for example, or like Horsefuck Valley, as people like to call it. Dude, I hadn't even done that area casually, not once, until I did this run and happened to like run through there while like at the end of routing. I just like watched a video on how like Marshall did it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Looks like this is how I'm getting through here. Have you done Balevor, NG +6, no HUD, no armor, Fist of Graja only? Oh yeah, dude. Completed it, man. Completed it and then hopped on my dinosaur and went down to the shops to celebrate. Corrupted Parade Master. Dude, the little like fucking enemies that he spawns in, so dog shit. Tell you it's a Velociraptor? Unfortunately not, because again, like this economy, right?
So, right? You give me be gone.
It's a Stegosaurus. And yes, before you ask, it is indeed as uncomfy as it sounds. But it was all I could afford, so. Shit's greener than Broker's Twitch. Love it. Could never challenger on. I will say, like, challenge runs are quite... well, A, very accessible, but also like they're also very subjective as well. You know what I mean? Like a challenge run doesn't have to be no leveling, no hit, or anything like that. You know, like if you're playing Elden Ring and you do like say no summons or anything like that, and that's your challenge run, like that's completely okay. You know, I'm definitely not going to be someone who's like, oh, that's not a real fucking challenge, like, because that's just fucking cringe, you know, and very like elitist. And like that's one thing I've noticed, right? Like it hasn't happened in a long time, thankfully, but something that used to happen to me quite a bit. I think it was like when I was doing God Run, this would happen a lot. People would come in and like share like a boss kill or something. Not like a link or anything, but like they would come in and just let me know that they've like beaten this boss. And they're super proud of it. But would then immediately follow it up with like, I know it's not Hitless, but like I'm still proud of it. And it always kind of like bummed me out a bit because I'm like, man, like you don't have to put yourself down like that. Like if you're proud of it, fucking shout that shit from the rooftops. Dude, like just finishing a game can be like an accomplishment in of itself. But like most people don't even finish games as well, right? Like most people don't even finish a game. And I feel like if someone does go into like someone's chat or like not even chat, just like a forum or like or anything, and gets met with like, well, dude, did you do it like level 1? Did you do it with fucking Hitless? Did you do it with a fucking Donkey Kong bongo set? Like, then like they're just fuckwits anyway. That being said, we're full on here again. Oh, brother. Called Forlorn because she invades your lawn 4 fucking times every run. Fucking cow. Oh, brother, exactly. Yeah, when people get out of bed in the morning, like, that's an accomplishment. But, like, you know, contrast that with someone who comes in and is just, like, just kind of, like, flexing their shit for no reason. Like, because, like, you can definitely tell the difference when people do that shit, right? The whole, like, I'd beat this game in fucking however many fucking shit. In however many hours, and like, I've got fucking, or like, I've got fucking like 1,000 hours in this, like, dude, I remember when I was doing P5 and someone actually came in to tell me that they'd gotten the run before me. That was all that they fucking said. They were like, dude, I just got this run before you did. And I was like, oh, fucking good on you, cunt. All right, cool. Like, on your fucking bike then? What are you fucking... Dude, the... shenanigans from Fallen, bro. What up, Bensei? Now beat it with one hand. Wait, what are we beating with one hand?
I like it quiet.
Because I can beat it with one hand, bro. Don't you worry.
You
Can beat it with two if you fucking want me to.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Y'all heard about Broku's 2-hit run? I have. I had a look at the hit earlier. Did he get kicked by Cinder? Was that like the Cinder hit? I wouldn't say that they were both bullshit. Like, they're fucking pretty... pretty fucking straightforward hits, right? Wait, what am I doing? Look at me setting up RTSR like we're fucking going to fight Nashka right now. Yeah, the fireball thing was because, like, I think he threw it, like, through the skull a bit too high. So, like, it worked initially for the first fireball and then not for the second. Because you should be able to at least get past two. But it can also kind of help to just sort of... I guess just sort of watch. Like, I don't personally do that, but, like, it can help. And with Cinder, like, man, I've told him quite a few times to, like, be conscious of his fucking positioning with Cinder, because he always just, like, rolls straight into everything. Like, stays close and just, like, rolls into Cinder over and over again, which can work, but, like, you know, you can get memed. You can get, like, a shit attack. You can get, like, elevation trolled as well. But, like, dude, regardless, it's still, like, you know, still an amazing run. And I hope that he was, like, really proud of himself. Because, like, that's a distance PB as well, you know? Oh, he obviously knows about the kick. Like, everyone knows about Cinder's kick. Fight Cinder, like, once and, you know, you're aware of it. It's not like a rare attack or anything. But that's just, like, a general rule of thumb. Because, like, again, like, I've watched him fight Cinder probably more than, like, anyone else. Because I used to sit in call with him and like watch him fight Cinder all the time.
You will. There's so.
And it's something I used to like always say to him. I used to be like, man, don't be so aggressive. And try not to just always roll into everything instinctively.
Thank you. The time.
Yeah, I'll go back and like actually watch his Cinder fight after stream.
I'll be.
I imagine skipping to closer. I've already looked at his fireball here. Bobbles sent me it earlier. Like I've got like the link here, don't I? Yeah, like I've got the link, so it's not like. Which makes it easier for me. It means I don't have to fucking. Like go out of my way for it. Was he happy with the run? Like, is he happy with the progress he's been making? He was? Fuck yeah. What is this fucking idiot doing? Yeah, I'm really happy for him because like I was talking to him a bit yesterday because he messaged me asking like, oh, like no stream today. And I'm like, nah, taking the day off so I can stare at Da Vinci all fucking night. And like I thinking I'll go to sleep when he gets hit to a boss. Now that's a tale as old as time. I'm gonna stay up and see how this run goes. And then they end up just getting the run. Like that happened with Kyle's true ending run. I tune in and he was like super deep into it. I think it was at like White Palace or something, going into White Palace. And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna fucking... Like, if he gets hit, I'll go to bed, but I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna stay up for this. Sure enough, ends up taking it all the way. I did the same for one of Vomit's runs as well. Actually, no, like... No, because he usually ends like a lot earlier. It was for someone's run. Like, there are a couple of times when I've, like, been there towards the end, and I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking go get some rest. Like, I remember raiding Marshall when he was on Game 5 of God Run All Bosses. And he was at, like, Dragon Riders, and I'm like, fuck, I stayed up for a little bit, but I'm like, he's still got, like, quite a few hours to go. So I'm like, I need to get rest. Oh, really? Fuck, if it was 2 for you, Jesus Christ, what time was it for me? Would have had to have been like 4 a.m. or something. Another fraud down? Who'd you get done? Yeah, like, I used to have, like, such a degen schedule. Like, man, I remember when I was doing All Remembrances, like, that was when I was full fucking degen schedule. I would go until, like, 5, 6 a.m. Dude. Alright, that was a little bit greedy. Puppet bloke. Doesn't really narrow it down too much. Oh, corrupted parade wanker. That wanker. Yeah, I did not care for that fight. Yeah, complete ghost town, bro. 50,000 merchants used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah, I've been doing that shit for free. Had that shit unlocked since the beginning. I will say, as much as I like kind of take the piss out of Liza P, I am keen for like whatever sequel they end up making. Because NeoWiz were like very responsive to criticism. And they added in like a lot of good quality of life stuff. So I'm like, actually really keen to see sort of like what they do going forward. Like, alright buddy, don't get staggered. You're all good. Oh, it's because I have cat ring already on. Okay, that explains it. Oh, like, buddy, what are you doing? Dude, does that mean this dog is gonna behave weird? No. What the fuck? Dude, one thing I actually quite like about DS2 is the fact that like darkness and like torches and just light in general is like an actual mechanic. Like they tried to do something with it. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you're doing well. I set up Seri as in like set it up how? What do you mean? Do you mean because of like the error that was at the start? Dude, can this fucking guy just stop moving? Jesus. Oh, it says it's an ad break is starting soon. Yo, Vanadium, how you doing? So, like,
One day,
when I
things will
started
seem
stream, it had some message saying, oh, authorize, like, you need to redo it and shit. But, like, I didn't notice it right away. And when the ad break, like, started and shit, it, like, just popped up and I was like, oh, okay, cool, like. But yeah, I'm assuming that's just, like, a new thing that they've added. Because, like, I didn't, like, set it up any certain way or anything. It's probably just some new feature that they've rolled out. But yeah, less work for you to do. Yeah, was that Mr. PB2 himself? The man, the myth, the legend? How you doing, Broker? Congrats on the run, man. Congrats on the new PB. Already know. Of course, though. Of course I already know. Essentially got told twice.
But seek soul, seek
Because, like, Bobbles told me at the start of stream, and then when Bensei came in, he told me as well.
lest
Thank you for the 50 stream streak, bro. Yeah, like, dude, that's a great run, man. Really, really great run, bro. Extremely proud of you.
dear flame.
Got all these extra souls. I guess from, like, killing Forlorn. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, Vanadium, I appreciate that. Guess we can just get the bright bugs after we do congregation. Yeah, Cinder's kick is scary. Very scary. It's 5 a.m. Yeesh. It's 10 p.m. here where I'm at. Yeah, it's a scary attack. But like, you know, like I said, regardless, great run. Really great run. DS3 is usually considered the hardest of them. Like out of the 7. A lot of tough bosses and a lot of bosses you just have to just fight. You know? God forbid, right? Fighting in a hitless run. Yeesh. You're going the wrong way. Silly Nashka. Isn't there meant to be some like director's showcase today? Like I know Nat has plans to stream it. Yeah, the Xbox one. In like 7 hours or so. Yeah, I'll still be awake by then, so. Why are you like... Why are you like this? Dude, fucking homing soul mass has to be one of the shittiest attacks I think that they have ever done. And it just keeps coming back in some form or another. Whether it's glint blades or fucking just something. It is such a shit attack. You a fan of Fable Death? Fable was one of those series that like I always like saw a friend play on a console that I didn't have, and I was always like, man, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to play. And then when I got older and had like access to being able to play it, I was just like, eh. Yeah, they always looked like pretty, I guess, like serviceable RPGs. Big old swing and a fucking miss. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, the whole concept of like, you know, good and evil depending on your choices and like all that shit was really cool. You know, these days it's morality systems and whatnot are like a dime a dozen. But when that game first came out, it was very like ahead of the curve. But yeah, in spite of the fact that like at the console, there's fuck all happening on the Xbox. Absolute fuck all. But they like have the money to throw at a lot of like devs and publishers for the rights to like certain trailers. Like I know Persona stuff, sorry, has been announced and shown at some of their shows. Welcome in, Luca. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy to see how they've just dropped the ball since like the Xbox One onwards. And in a pretty spectacular fashion, no less. Yeah, it really does feel like it's just been one bad decision after another that they've made. I will admit they've done great with backwards compatibility. Something that Sony just like refuses to acknowledge. So, you know, like credit where credit's due, but as far as like the game aspect of being, you know, like gaming hardware. They've just kind of fucking just been fumbling. And now even Game Pass isn't really what it was because they cranked up the prices and shit. Yeah, they definitely are. And I feel like that's because it's all they've really got like going for them. Like Nintendo know that if they can pull whatever they want and like their fan base is big enough and diehard enough to just cop it sweet. Like particularly in like the Japanese market. I mean, like as much as we think about how things are for us with Nintendo, like they have like like Nintendo was like huge over there, huge. Welcome in, Stacey. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well, and I hope you're doing well also. All right, congregation. Well, yeah, and that's another good thing, right? Like, there's no other portable market really. Like, yeah, the Steam Deck is what it is, but like, availability with the Steam Deck is an issue. Like, at least in Australia, it took ages for it to even be available to buy here. Not like too big of a fan of how this guy's kind of like clustered up against the wall. I think with the dedicated Xbox. Yeah, it really feels like ever since like the Xbox One, they've just had like almost an identity crisis. I mean, I know they've got plans for like that like new handheld. But it really feels like any company outside of Nintendo that tries to do a handheld, it's just not very long lasting. Before we go down into the gutter, I need to go pee and get a drink. But I'll level up first, just so I don't forget to put this point into strength. And I'll get the, I'll get Yearn, first of all. I'll get Yearn while I'm here. And then I'll get those bright bugs. Because I think I was meant to buy them before.
Young pupil, do not take.
Yeah, I don't really understand why either.
Thank you kindly.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But at the same time, like I don't know, like I loved my PSP, don't get me wrong. But like with how much stuff gets sort of released on like multiple platforms these days, and not only that, like the games that I play on console, the thought of playing them on a handheld, like my hands hurt at just the thought of that. You know, like a 3D open world game, for example. I don't really play 3D open world games, but like, you know, something like that, just like I get like pretzel hands just thinking of it, you know. But okay, I'm gonna chuck on some clips while I pee. I won't be too long. But yeah, I just need to quickly go to the bathroom and get a drink. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Alright. I'm back. Well, yeah, that's another really good point too. Yeah, you can just emulate everything on the Steam Deck these days. BRB2, ugh, gross, dude. I cheesed that fight with no shame whatsoever. You want to know the cheese? So they're like these sandbags. It's sort of in like a V shape. Just get him stuck on that and just smack him through it. Depending on like what weapon you use. Just smack him through that over and over again. I used like the Puppet Ripper. So I was able to just like CR2 him through it over and over again. But yeah, I was like, dude, I ain't no way in hell I'm giving this fight like the proper respect that it wants. It's just not happening. Well, like, even with that weapon, like, you wouldn't have to swap weapons or anything like that. But, like, you just get him stuck on that, and when he's, like, on the cooldown from his attack, you just run out and just smack him. And then get back around and just kind of keep kiting him around that. Okay, we got Cat Ring on. But yeah, corny boss. And like, it's not even a surprise when they show up. Because when you beat them the first time, they get up and fucking run away. They don't even die. And they give you this whole like, oh, you'll be sorry for this, grr. They give you that whole spiel. So it's like, you know that they're coming back. Hey, Metal Pipe, how you doing? Like, lads a poop, boom, fucking got him. Absolutely beasted. Just got off work. Hope work was good. DS2's been alright so far. Like, I got hit on Najka earlier, but that was like just entirely my own fault. So, I can't like really complain about that. I would love to have a run past Skelly Lords today, but we'll see how we go. Anything is possible. I'm not huge on Liza P, but I still like recommend it to people when they're asking for like a Souls-like to check out. Because for me, it was more just like just preference, I guess. But there were quite a few like very like I guess core aspects of Liza P that I didn't really like. That being said, it introduced a lot of really good quality of life stuff. Like, I love the fact that when there's like something to do with like a quest, it's shown on like the fast travel map. Like you'll have like a little head next to the location. I also love that when it comes to taking like the riposte, it shows you where to stand. It doesn't just show you like where to take it on the boss itself, but it shows you like where to stand, which I think is huge. Because I remember when I first played the Elden Ring DLC and I was trying to fucking riposte Golden Hippo, and I'd be like, dude, I swear I'm standing on this, like, I'm standing where it wants me to fucking take it from, and this, I'm just smacking this dude normally. If for me, Liza P is like a jack of all trades kind of game, you know, and it introduces a lot of stuff without really thinking about whether or not those things like mesh. Like it's, you know, it's got like the rally system from Bloodborne, but it's such like a parry centric game that it almost doesn't want you to be like just poking away at the boss and like running around dodging and shit. Like you can get by like that, but you'll have a pretty rough time doing so. Yeah, I had some issues with drops inputs as well. Although speaking of heals, man, I actually really like that if you get enough hits on the boss when you're out of healing vials, that you get a new one. Like there's like that little meter that builds up, and you get like a free flask. Like it rewards you. Like that, I think is really cool. Yeah, that. Yeah, what is it, like the golden tree shit or whatever? Definitely a choice. I wasn't a fan of like how much stuff was tied to the P organ system as well. Like even your amount of heals that you have and stuff like that. Like there's a couple that you get just from exploration and progression through the story, but I really wish that they were all kind of handled like that. Yeah, the P-Organ system as a whole I didn't really care for. There was just too much important stuff locked behind there. Now, if it was a skill tree system, I guess more similar to, say, like Wu Chang, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. Because, you know, Wu Chang, it's just sort of, you get XP, but you just distribute everything through like a skill tree instead. Wu Chang's really good, yeah. I really liked Wu Chang. It's a bit like they made a couple changes since I played it that I'm not like crazy about. But yeah, Wu Chang was really fun. Oh, I know where I didn't go. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know where I didn't go. I didn't go down to the bottom of Seldora. Whoops. Yeah, definitely check it out. Like, it was a lot of fun. And like the exploration was really good too. Like it had that kind of it had almost like that DS1 exploration where everything just sort of interloops and interconnects. Yeah, Witching has like a skill tree system. I guess probably like closer to Sekiro than it does Eliza P. Because like Eliza P, you need to find those like quart things or whatever. Thank you for the hijack, Cherim. I'll do that in just a sec. How you doing? Dude, I can't believe I forgot to come down here. Yeah, Eliza P just had everything. It just had everything kind of all mishmashed together. I also wasn't a fan of how important weapon durability was. I feel like weapon durability has never been a enjoyable aspect of like honestly any game. Never mind a Souls-like. 6.5 hours? Hell yeah. I'll be awake to watch it. I won't still be streaming, but like I'm gonna, like I said, finish off your video after stream. So I will be able to join you for that. Are you excited? Okay, we've got everything to go back here now. Hell yeah. What's your, like, wish list for it? If you had to bust out one of those infamous bingo cards, what would be on there? No shadow drops? Yeah, that's completely fair. I know how much that would mess with your schedule. I would love some more Persona 4 stuff. And then obviously like my real copium is Cage 4. It's always going to be Cage 4. Oh yeah, I have no doubt there'll be Forza stuff there too. Definitely not going to be there. I will say when like Cage 3 was ramping up into marketing and like a bunch of the trailers were dropping, Microsoft was the one showing a bunch of them. What's up, Dubs? How you doing? Yeah, Forza sounds about right. And even though I have no intention of playing it, I'm glad Fable fans finally get like a crumb of news. They've been starved for quite a while. Yeah, fuck this game. Is this still in regards to BRB2? When I was watching your HK Annie and you were talking about Cage 4 back then. Was I actually? That's funny. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, BRB2 is fucking dog shit. And yeah, dude, when that game came out, I remember people actually saying that it was one of the best gang fights in the whole genre. And I was like, did we play the same fucking game? Is there some like secret BRB fight that I just was not aware of? Played Fable when you were small, don't remember shit about it. I was saying before, that was always the one game that I'd watched like a friend play. Because like he had an Xbox, I didn't. And I'd see him play this like cool looking RPG where he got to like buy houses and marry people and shit. And I was like, man, this is like, there's like nothing else like this. But these days there are so many games that kind of have these like morality systems and stuff like that that just doesn't appeal to me too much. Any racing game you played, Sonic Racing is underrated. I was a Crash Team Racing kid growing up. That was my racer of choice. New Fable be looking so pretty. I mean, like, I know, like, Zane and Co's have been waiting for it for, like, a long time. So I hope it ends up being really solid for their sake. Buy a steering wheel for racing games. You'd have to get, like, the full setup. Yeah, American Truck Sim. Which I mean, I would be curious to know how that fucking goes. Given her tendency to run over people in video games. Hey Athena, how you doing? This boss looks like poop. He does indeed look like poop. He's a nice easy boss though, which is why we fight him a couple of times for the easy souls. Gotta fight that dude 4 times when you do any percent. Yeah, I remember when we went to the arcade with Twisty and we were playing Mario Kart, you mentioned that you really used to enjoy racing games. His office is 99% Lego cars and model cars with a desk that has a steering wheel, foot pedals, you name it, and he has it. I'll never tell him how fucking awesome it is because he'll probably get a big head about it. Yeah, you can't let that go to his head. If anything, you got to do the whole like, oh, you know, it's alright if you're into that sort of thing. Guess it's okay. $15, $20, $32, $25. Doing okay, tired? That is relatable.
Thank you.
I bought Yearn, didn't I? I did, yeah. Sweet. I've got Cat Ring on. Like the Wolverine stroking the pitcher meme. Yeah, the joys of adulting. Having to be responsible with money. Pictured the wrong shit. Yeah, you ended up picturing BRB. Now you're paying the price. Being responsible does suck. Do you reckon you're gonna push through Eliza P. Kasusa? Or is BRB2 the final straw for you? You'll push through like Broku on the shitter. That's one way to phrase it. Yeah, oh brother, BRB2. Horny ass boss. That is really good. Yeah, that's like 3 chapters. That's a major pushing. Yeah. Some serious duke skipping right there. The annihilation room. Yeah, duke skip is like something from DS1. Like a it's like the skip to not take like the scripted death to Seath. And there was one time where I went to BRB to like take a and I meant it as taking a piss, but I was like, I'm gonna go take a quick duke skip. And ever since then, Broker has just adopted the phrase to mean going and taking a shit. So he'll come in and be like, oh yeah, like my morning duke skip. Mr. PB2 has returned. I love it. Dude, I may actually... I'm actually tempted to heal here. Because, like, the drop leaves me with, like, such a little amount of health, man. And I full don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. I know I have enough health for it, but it leaves me with a fucking... It just leaves me with too little amount. The fucking... Like I'm uncomfortable. That's what I was saying just then. Like, it leaves me with how uncomfortable... it makes me uncomfortable, sorry. With how much health it leaves me with. Yeah. Because, like, the only time I've ever died to it is when I forget Cat Ring. But, like, I don't like how little amount it leaves me with. So I'd rather just fucking heal up for it. What up, Doofus? How you doing? No, you're all good, Kyle. Yeah, I should have been, like, a bit more clear about it. Like, it's just this one here that I have to... Like, I only have to kill this one enemy without RTSR, and, like, that's fine. And it's like one extra arrow. One or two extra arrows. Oh, you can lock on for that? Okay. -10. That sounds awful. Speaking of awful, I fully forgot to get more arrows while I was upgrading. It's been a little bit on, like, the chillier end here, but definitely not that fucking cold. But I mean, like, I've got a blanket at the moment. Why are you coming back down, Mr. Ghost? You're meant to be up there. -8, you couldn't warm up at all when you got home. Dude, these horrible, horrible temperatures you all are having to deal with.
Flea. Dear Flea.
You just don't go out, you'll simply die. Yeah, you'd have to like stock up beforehand, I imagine. Yeah, thermal stuff would be so good in that weather. The report keeps changing. First I said 4 to 6 inches, then 10 inches. Now a winter mix. Wait, what's a winter mix? What up, Peachy? Don't have proper road clearing. As in like getting rid of all like the snow and like the ice and stuff. She lives on Mount Everest, basically. Not wrong. A winter mix is snow and rain, making ice conditions okay. Fucking hell, eh? Scary stuff. I thought you were Hawaiian. That's funny. Frozen rain. It's like raining an instant freeze. Nah, never had that.
You're so pale.
Like, I've actually never seen or experienced like proper snow before. Like, I've never once witnessed it snowing. What up, Soul? Thank you for the 7th stream streak, dude. How you doing?
Young pupil, do not take my...
Thank you, kind.
Oh, but this fucking guy. I sent you videos of it snowing. Well, yeah, I've seen snow from videos and shit. Like, I've seen Christmas movies and shit. You fucking plonker. Of course I've fucking, like, seen... fucking... fucking comedian over here, Mr. PB2, dude. And then he tells me to thank him for the videos I didn't even fucking ask for. How you doing, Stug? Yeah, oh brother, dude. Thinks I've got my head that far in the fucking sand that, like, even through meteor I've just never seen snow. Yeah, fucking pip, alright.
Come again, as you like.
Hawaiians have such beautiful skin and hair. I mean, to be fair, so do you. But I meant, like, IRL, I've never seen it snowing. I've been to the top of mountains and seen snow there where it's like the real, like, icy stuff. But I've never actually stood in the snow and, like, experienced it snowing, you know what I mean? Brother's never watched a Christmas movie. Yeah, it's Santa who? Elf what? Never experienced any of it. Nah, actually, yeah, never done a snow angel. Yeah, Elf is a great movie. Me and Nat watched it a couple times while she was here. Okay, he's just gonna fuck off and go that way. I'm gonna not bother chasing him. Aussie's out there doing sand angels. I mean, that sounds terrible, though. Who would want to do a sand angel? That shit's just like... you're never getting that sand out then. Oh, brother. Yeah, Elf is actually like a really solid movie. Especially when a lot of Will Ferrell movies just sort of devolve into him acting like a man-child. And to be fair, Elf definitely has that. But it's still a really good movie. I used to hate it when I was younger. You don't do sand angels because there might be a snake or a tarantula in there, and then you're fucked. I don't think we even have tarantulas here. I mean, I say this all the time, but when Nat came here the first time and I took her to the reptile park, it's like a pretty big, like, famous reptile park. It's where they do a lot of, like, anti-venom stuff. And we went into the spider section, and when she saw them, she's like, the fuck is that it? Like, I thought they'd be bigger. She's like, those things are tiny. Tiny but mighty. Oh, the anger management movie with Adam Sandler and shit. I think I kind of started to lose interest in Adam Sandler movies around the time Click came out. Oh my lord. Or Funny People. Funny People was another one. Yeah, I'd say it was the beginning of his downfall as well, because, like... Oh, whoops. Oh, I wasted a fucking... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Like... Because the trailer made it seem like it was just some super chill comedy movie. And then around the halfway point, it just gets, like, so depressing. There's a scene towards the end when he's, like, laying in the middle of the road, old as fuck, crying, like... And it's just so sad, man. Why make it so sad? The Longest Yard was good. Although that's actually based off like a British movie called Mean Machine. Yeah, and a remake of the older movie, yeah. Mean Machine's actually really good. I like Mean Machine. Yeah, Mean Machine was based off the original Longest Yard, and then they... Yeah, no, that, like, you are correct there. But honestly, I kind of like Mean Machine more than Longest Yard. Yeah, Jason Statham's in Mean Machine. We were talking about him yesterday, actually. Well, I don't know if it was yesterday. It might have been like Monday or something.
Many have extra.
But his whole like, his whole shtick these days about just
I've searched
they just give him some like
perhaps we'll meet again.
job profession and then be like, oh, this is what he is now.
I suppose it's a
But he used to work for the fucking CIA or something. Movies aren't the same anymore. Honestly, yeah, I'd kind of agree with that. Although I don't really watch enough like new stuff to really know how like cinema is these days. Honestly, I feel like we can partially blame Netflix for kind of how blur a lot of stuff is these days. Thank you for the hydro. Yeah, he's a beekeeper. But he's just also such a badass. Beekeeper honestly wasn't too bad. It was pretty mindless, but like, yeah, the mechanic and like Crank. We were talking about Crank the other day. The movie where he like has to keep his heart up. It's like the movie Speed. But instead of everything being on like a bus, everything is just happening inside Jason Statham. And then to keep his heart rate up, he has to fuck his missus like out in public in front of everyone. And it's like an integral part of the film. Library Man. Is that an actual Jason? That's the thing. I don't even know like if that's a joke or not. That could be an actual Jason Statham movie for all I know. Shut up, Durex. I mean, I like the John Wick movies. Like, I feel like they're serviceable for what they are trying to do, you know? Because, like, they're entertaining, first and foremost. Like, they're not trying to tell some, like, crazy deep narrative or anything. They're just trying to entertain. Crank 2? I didn't watch Crank 2, no. Is it as good as the first one? Dude, you know what's a great Keanu Reeves movie? Fucking Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And I guess to a lesser extent, Bogus Journey. Like, dude, those movies are great. I didn't say Equilibrium, nah. Bill and Ted mentioned it. Yo, how good is it, Dad? How good is Bill and Ted? All I wanted was to be John Wick in a video game, and we got that. Wait, as in... Are you referring to, like, Cyberpunk or something else? Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, he was definitely one of the best parts of that game. Wait, is there actually a John Wick game in the making? Bogus Journey. You like it more than the OG. Dude, one thing that I love about Bogus Journey is the ending when they sing that Kiss song. The God gave rock and roll to you. That part is fucking sick. I love that. Whoa, Natspresso in the chat. She is indeed in the chat. She's my partner. Welcome in, Ventura. DS1 on Switch? I have DS1 on the Switch. It's alright. Like I got given it for like a birthday present. One of my mates got me it. And like it's okay. It's sort of what you would expect. Like it won't blow you away, but I love my Switch. It's one of my favorite consoles. Oh, it was your birthday 2 days ago? Well, dude, happy birthday for then. Yeah, it's good for like the novelty of playing it on the go and stuff like that, but like playing it in handheld was quite rough. Yeah, I want to switch to as well, but there's just it's expensive and there's just not enough on it to like justify me picking it up at the moment. Nah, Bloods doesn't appeal to me at all. Like Bloods is it's like an extraction style game. Hitless Nintendo Trilogy, DS1 Remaster, ER Tarnished, and Bloods, dude. I'm very curious to know how that's eventually going, like how AR is eventually going to run on that. Like considering that they had to delay it, I feel like that speaks volumes. Yeah, it's PvPvE. Yeah, exactly. I think Bloods will sell decent, the FromSoft name alone. But I think a lot of those people are going to be pretty surprised by the type of game that it actually is. I've definitely heard of a few people say that they're buying a Switch 2 just for Bloods. Similar to people buying a PS5 for Demon Souls. Yeah, I mean, like, I was kind of in that boat. Like, I didn't immediately rush out and get one. But when I knew that I was getting one, I'm like, okay, I'm going to pick up Demon Souls. Thankfully, there was a bunch of other shit out at that point. Anytime, Fenzura. Happy to help out. I'll do anything for Miyazaki. Yeah, I'm not like crazy invested in like needing to buy something just because From are making it. I didn't buy a PS5 for Demon Souls specifically, but it was one of the games that like influenced my opinion Wait, where am I going? Okay, I have to burn out and... Like, when I knew that I was getting a PS5, the games that I picked up were the Demon Souls remake and the Neo collection, because I hadn't played any of the Neo DLC. And then, like, a couple days later, I went out and bought... Dude, I almost ran up there again. Holy fuck. I went out and got Deathloop, Returnal, I think I got like something else, but then like RE5, not RE5, RE8 was like about to come out as well, so like I ended up grabbing that. Cause yeah, like I hadn't played Demon Souls at that point, wasn't aware of the shenanigans that it pulled, you know. And I still don't regret like playing it. It was nice to experience even just for the novelty. Yeah, Returnal is amazing. Like, an amazing game. Demon Souls was ass. Broku, when you're right, you're right. Yeah, like, even though those kind of games, baby, I know you don't, like, really care for, because it is a roguelike, but it's, like, different than, like, a standard roguelike. Like, it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, the combat and the boss fights and shit are, like, so good. Fucking Caterpie is the final boss. It is indeed a shooter. A very fun shooter at that. Yeah, Saros I'm like really keen for.
You mean what? Cheers.
Cheers. Honestly, I probably won't play Code Vein 2 until like later on down in the year. Games are just like too expensive to have me going out and getting them all willy-nilly. But like RE9 and Neo 3 are like 100% games that I'm getting. Neo 3 we'll do on stream. So like we'll do a full playthrough of that on stream, which I'm really keen about. Really excited for. RE9 I haven't quite decided if I'll like play it on stream or off stream. Another March game. Oh wait, 1348 got a release date. Wait, what game is that? Historical action adventure? Okay. Yeah, and that's like insanely keen for Crimson Desert. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'd be very because from what I've heard, Crimson Desert's like a super ambitious game. There's like so much going on. So I would be very curious to know how it performs. Bioshock's cool. Although I feel like people hold Bioshock to this like crazy high standard. Like it's all right. Like it's just like serviceable these days. I feel like. It's not to say that it's bad, but like I remember when Nat streamed it and people make like they were acting as though it was like the best thing since fucking sliced bread. And even when I played it, like I was just like, oh, it's alright. Like it's not bad, but like it's definitely a product of its time. Yeah, it's no Superman 64. The game's so good that they didn't even bother to put the name on the cartridge. Because, like, dude, if you don't just instantly know it, then what are you even fucking doing? No, you've turned around! Oh no, this is not good. Can we, like, turn him... Oh man, this is problematic. And I can't just run in either. Hey, okay, how you doing? I can't just run in either because he'll snipe me. I can't just drop down like he was a normal dude. Oh, this is a disaster. Like, what's the play here? God, he's in such a bad spot, bro. Like, I full can't hit him. Like, is there a line of sight from, like, down here, maybe? I don't think there's, like, any other enemies down here. Can I, like, go up the fucking stairs, please? Hmm. Hey, Swedish Fish, how you doing? I think this is like a burnout situation. As much as it sucks, I think this is honestly a burnout situation. Because, like, I just can't get to him, right? Unless his, like, weapon has a hitbox, which I'd... Oh, wait. Like, what is with the geometry in this fucking game? Oh my god, we finally fucking got him. Apparently fucking not! The arrow is going into the same spot that I've been... What the fuck is this game? Unfucking believable. Finally. As I live and fucking breathe, DS2. What up, Ryan? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Spent more time dealing with that guy than I'm probably going to spend in Smelter Lord or Smelter Demon. Christ. I only wanted to shoot him 3 times. Like, apparently that's asking for too much. Had to burn out with Aldrich, did ya? Are you making sure to attack, like, the head, Broker? What the fuck is this game? Why are you just... No, DS2, you can't do that. See him just like rip me to the the end of the arena? What the fuck? Oh, get me out of this cursed split, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, I got the magic? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to burn out in time. Because, yeah, I remember once going to burn out during that, and one of the little pebble projectile things, like, curved around the pillar and got me. Sleepy again? Did you want to try get some more sleep? I can wake you when the, like, I can wake you a bit later if you want. Undecided. Well, I'm more than happy to do that if you need me to. Yeah, they can definitely curve around the pillar. Like I've lost runs to them before. Like doing exactly that. I feel like you should. Dude, when I was in Dino's stream yesterday, because he's playing E33 at the moment for the first time, and someone just flat out came in and was like, "Can we backseat?" And every cunt's just like, "No, what the no, what the fuck?" Oh, okay, this fucking goober of a turtle is stuck at the moment. Also gonna repair this. Buh! Yeah, stupid idiot turtle. Yeah, he had a pin message to, yeah, like everyone does. Shredder be like, shut up, cunt. Dude, yesterday, Bensei, when I was fighting Rotten, Casus is like, Apple, after staying out for 11 days, be like, and I was just like, oh, brother, come on. Like, fucking hell. People don't seem to remember what made the playthroughs special in Ruin Ours. Yeah, like it's... And like on one hand, it's like, okay, like thanks for asking and not just fucking blurting shit out. But at the same time, like let people enjoy their first playthrough, you know? Yeah, someone said in that stream the other day that it's like, they're like, oh, well, I know someone who, like, complains when they don't get backseated enough. And I'm like, dude, that is, like, absolutely the exception and not the rule. Yeah, it'd be a great BRB video to play. Fuck a clip compilation. This area does suck a lot of ass, broker. I agree. People went and clipped it. Yeah, this is what you call a spoiler. Yeah, people need to learn to just fucking... Like, unless someone is flat out... Like, I think also the whole, like, rhetorical question thing goes over a lot of people's heads. Like, obviously, as a streamer, you're just thinking out loud. you know. Like if after a boss, I'm like, oh fuck, what am I doing again? What do I do now? Like you're just sort of thinking out loud, trying to communicate your thoughts. You're not actively being like, oh, like I want someone to tell me because I've forgotten my route. Shuffle these around. Not even on YouTube, dude. In a Discord call. But only the beginning and like some of the end. I don't like it when he's like on that side, so. And I gotta remember that his positioning is different. Now that I've like boned out. Yeah. Yeah, when he's on that side, like dodging a lot of the fire breath shit is like really, really fucking awkward, so. And I didn't want to risk trying to just like kill him with the bow. I probably could have killed him with the bow, but. Yeah, I didn't want to like risk it. Someone spelled the final boss, really? Sorry, I took your word for it. Oh, brother. Was this like in Twitch? It's weird that Twitch has been like worse lately when it comes to that, because like I spend so much time on YouTube modding these days, so that like that was where it was bad for a while. But it seems like with YouTube you get the backseating, and with Twitch you get the spoilers, from what I've gathered. Like these days I just have both chats up at once on like the single monitor next to each other. I can barely even see what like what's going on your stream. I just have like I'll have like YouTube chat popped out over like your stream basically, so I can look at both chats side by side. Twitch just goes silent and does it again later. Oh my god, no fucking way. Dude, I didn't grab the key. Oh my god, okay. I didn't grab the key. That's a first. I don't think I've ever forgotten to grab the key before. It's the whole reason, like, oh, man. Yeah, now we have to... Okay, but at least I've, like, got this, right? So it's not, like, a huge inconvenience to come back here. I can't believe that. I'm just fucking... I'm forgetting everything, dude. Too busy fucking... laughing and talking shit with everyone. It do be like that sometimes. Dude, fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here. Oh, that dude's already dead. Yeah, things have been like popping off a lot more, particularly on like the YouTube side of things. But yeah, some cunts just get fucking so carried away. And then, you know, you get the whole fucking... Like, why don't you go grind? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Like, I remember someone coming in and saying, you're like way too low level for this. And then she got it like the very next attempt. Man, this corny ass jump. I hate this jump. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, right? It's not as though grinding in a JRPG is some like super secret tech that like only the fan base is ever gonna know about. What up, TQ? How you doing? Run away. Sometimes I see people in chat asking if they can spoil a game because it's old. Yeah, that's an annoying one too. Ugh. Yeah, that's always the case. So, literally always the case. You're too low level for this just means I was like 50 levels higher when I did this, and my level is the recommended level because I'm the one recommending it. It's always the way, every single fucking time.
Thank you kindly.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I have myself a chocolate first. On your friends list, did it? That's it. Oh, brother. Remember when someone... Oh, when you bought Persona 5 Royal, someone came into your DM telling me where and how to do this game? Oh. That's just... I feel like that's just malicious at that point. I'm sorry you had that experience, like both of yous. Because that's just... I swear, like, nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing is sacred. Oh. Got a parkade on. Oh, I need the fire arrows quickly. Yo, what up, Mark? Thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? How's Pathfinder going? If you're not following Mark, go show him some love. Another Aussie streamer. Currently playing Pathfinder at the moment, which is very similar to BG3. How's everybody doing? For anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. I am also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. Run is still live at the moment. We haven't been hit yet. Had a lot of scuffed moments and shenanigans, but we haven't been hit yet. That's the important thing. Yeah, it's going pretty well, man. Like, it's going a lot better than yesterday. Which is the important thing. When I'm playing a game, all I know is, and they start, I ask if they want a hint, and instead of being like, do XYZ, I give them more cryptic hint, and they need to figure out, and so at least nudge in the right direction. Yeah, like, even just asking if you want a hint, like that's the best way to go about it, right? Because then, like, you know, if they want a hint, they'll say yes. If they don't want a hint, they'll say no, and then you haven't, like, spoiled or backseated anything, you know, like. More often than not, like, unless someone is, like, outright being like, yo, I want fucking help. Like, how the fuck, like, genuinely, how the fuck do I do this? I'll usually just keep to myself. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Park. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was fucking scuffed. That was very scuffed. Yeah, I've known people do like the whole like safe word thing. What up, Theory? How you doing, bro? But yeah, some people just fucking blurt shit out without even a care. And then there are the people who try to argue while their point isn't spoiling. I've seen that happen a couple of times. And it's just like, oh, brother, just Give it a fucking rest. Yeah, those ones, dude. I don't know if you've ever had to deal with that, Mark, but definitely seen it a couple of times before. And some streamers that want backseating and I offer it, but then I watch Nat fight a stupid bat boss in RE0. I just get my popcorn ready until she asks something. Yeah, I was the same with Neo. I'm like, I ain't saying shit. Like, I didn't even ask about whether or not she had key pulse on dodge until like until she was like in the DLC basically. And I didn't even like outright say like, yo, do this. I was just like, yeah, baby, there's a way to make it like a lot more like flow a lot better. And she's like, oh, you can just say it at this point. I'm like, oh, it's this ability. She's like, oh yeah, I already got that. I'm like, oh, alright, sweet. Still have hints for a couple of bosses, but man, and does this game make me feel like a genius when you realize what solution by yourself? Yeah, figuring out certain things by yourself, like, it's super satisfying. And look, yeah, there are times you're just like, man, fuck this. I just want the solution so I can progress. But like when people are doing that at home, like they're actively seeking it out. Like they're making that decision to look something up, watch a video, whatever it may be. Instead of having someone like pop their head through your window and be like, by the way, dude, did you know that this boss is weak to fire? It's like, oh fuck, thanks, dude. Like, don't remember asking you, but okay. Dude, game manuals were just so good. Damn, that's a little bit sad, Park. You only get one first playthrough. But at the same time, like, I understand, particularly with like a JRPG, like not wanting to have to redo like dozens and dozens of hours of content just to grab like one collectible or something. Dude, those cloister puzzles fucking suck. They are absolute cheeks. Yeah, I know, right? Always playing hide and go seek with itself. Never had anyone to play with growing up. Feels the need to just still keep playing hide and go seek by himself. Alright. Fucking hate this fight. Hey Jevel, how you doing? Thank you for the G's. Also, I just remembered I never went back and grabbed the bonfires for the DLC. I'll have to do that quickly after this. Doesn't really make a... I mean, I could always just do it when I'm actually going to the DLC, but... this isn't distance. Distance is Velsa. It's still a good run though. Like, I'm still happy with... What split am I at now? 16 out of 41. Let me pull up my notes. What am I leveling here? Attunement to 25, okay. Also, I think my Spotify overlay is fucking cooked. There we go.
Speak up.
Wait, what am I doing? It's not you that I'm meant to be seeing.
Bearer.
Clean up some bosses soon. Yeah, like, there are some bosses that are just back to back to back to back. And then there are times, like, to be fair, like, dude, when I was in fucking Iron Keep, bro, the very last dude I have to fucking kill before I go and do Smelter, I, like, turned him around accidentally. And so he's awkwardly positioned and I couldn't hit him with an arrow for, like, God knows how long.
pupil, do not
And I had to bone out of Old Iron King. I'm actually gonna go and just quickly get the bonfire for the DLC. Because well, that's another thing. I forgot to get the key. So I'm like, I'm having to backtrack now to fucking... access the DLC. Which, to be fair, I could just do later, but like... I'd rather be able to just like warp to the DLC straight away. Yeah, walk to the DLC, you know, like, hey, I'm walking here. It is scorching out here. That's why I'm just in me fucking... my hood and my underwear, bro. The Ratchet and Clank games are so good. True classics. And, you know, speaking of classics, that quote, that's a fucking classic. The third one. I'm like super nostalgic for the first and second. I remember seeing ads for the second one when I'd go to like the movie theater and shit. Fun fact, that was also how I found out about Gears of War. Because the Mad World trailer played while I was at the theater. Jacket and wank. Oh, brother. Finally see some more Gears today? Yeah, maybe. It's definitely possible. It's like one of the few... like flagship Xbox series. Dude, a horde mode for a game like that would be sick. Like, oh, I mean, they've already done it, didn't they? Didn't Gears 3 have it? Oh, brother. Two, three, four, and 5 had it. Okay, I only played 1, 2, and 3. Really? When did they start adding all that shit? That has to be something from like 4 or 5, right? Oh my god, this fucking smartass. So why did the music stop? Must be just heaps of dead air at the end of that song. Oh, for the remasters on PC, okay. So they weren't in like the original then. I actually did add some, baby, funnily enough. I added like the Xenarch Lands track and a couple others. Just minutes on end of ha 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 ha. Dude, even that was something that like a lot of people were like basically spoiling when she was playing. Like so many first time chatters would come in and be like, has the laugh scene happened yet? And we're just like, oh brother. And I remember one person just like flat out admitting that they just hadn't even played the game, they just knew of the scene. And it's like, I get it, the scene is like pretty infamous, but like that's your concern, whether or not this scene has happened from a game you don't even know anything about. Yeah, there was a time briefly during both, like on both, where I had to kind of like stop editing because like the backseating and shit was getting just way too out of hand. Yeah, blinder than blind, like, yeah. And to be fair, like I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt with that, because obviously it's not like people are gonna know that like you're like off social media and like haven't seen or heard of some of these like pretty big moments, you know. She is in the process of like looking for new mods and kind of like trialing some shit out. But it's obviously like a big ask to. You know, there's like a lot that you gotta be aware of, and you know, you also gotta remember that when people mod, they're like representing you and like your community. So like someone might be like a good mod on paper, but if they also kind of carry on a bit too much, then they're like not the right fit, you know? Like I've dealt with people like that before. Like that super parasocial mod I had way back in the day, like he was always like on it. It was there frequently. He would always like delete shit. But then it got to a point where he was kind of like just arguing with people in chat and you know, just driving people away more than making it like welcoming. So
Gone so soon.
that too. Yeah, absolutely. Oh fuck me, dude. Okay, this dude I'm honestly just gonna run past. I'm not gonna bother wasting the arrows. Have I had to? Yeah, like because like for a while modding wasn't really. I mean, it's always necessary, but like it was very rare that people came in and like I was like, fuck, okay, this guy's got to like go, sort of thing. And then it was around the point of when I was doing God Run. Where, you know, like the channel started to grow a bit and I just needed like more people that were here because I had like I eventually just looked and I'm like I've got so many like I had so many like inactive uh inactive mods. Got 4 and they're all duplicates, but are they the same kind though? Are they the same rarity? Because there are different rarities of each card. When I got made lead mod, my fellow mods, some of them crashed out. Really? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, Broker. Like, there are a bunch of mods that I had where I'm like so there were some people where I'm like, okay, I don't even like talk to this person. Like, I don't even associate with this cunt anymore. Let alone see them here. So I'm like, I don't want them modded. The pinnacle of trust issues. Yeah, the whole like lead mod thing, I don't see the point in that. Like for me personally. Never. I'm not giving anybody lead mod. Oh, there you go. Yeah, lead mod doesn't even work apparently, so. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there while someone's like been needing to get like timed out or anything, and yours broke her, thankfully. Oh, what was there? Someone being a prick last night? Brother, there's a yearn there, you fucking idiot. Like, go for the yearn. Sorry, I'm like missing a bunch of shit, sorry. I only have one mod, my daughter, so I gave her the hammer for the giggles, but I don't really need a mod at all, to be honest. Yeah, like some people's channels need more modding than others. And it's like it's just a case by case basis for everyone. Like I didn't really need one until yeah, basically until God run. At a time I usually go for the extra mile, make her pin messages for first plays, or when she cancels I put a pin in her offline chat. She cancels it tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing a really good job, Sushi. Say hi, ban. Ask what game, ban. Father be trolling a bit. If I'm there and I see him fucking carrying around, I'll just time the cunt out. Oh, that's what I was gonna say as well, Broku. Dude, when you're like on a run like you were yesterday, dude, I reckon you should turn off your TTS. Like, I understand why you have it. I'm not saying like get rid of it entirely, but like sort of the same way that I'll turn off like or mute alerts. I feel like you should do the same when you've got like a really good run, like a really deep run going. Didn't much money at all for Hitless nor speedrunning. It's the first plays where, oh, with older games really, when they releases. Yeah, it's a lot of the, I mean, as she would say, a lot of the passionate older fan bases. What up, Smoker? How you doing? Like, I remember someone saying in her YouTube chat the other day, it's one thing to spoil for like something else or backseat for something else, but like, you can't do that for FF10 because this is part of my childhood. And I'm like, part of your childhood? Brother, who gives a fuck about how it was for your childhood? Like, she's doing this now. First playthrough. It had the most, like, who gives a fuck what Ja Rule thinks kind of energy, you know? Because it's like, dude, it's like, what does that have to do with anything?
What? Visit me again. When it?
Like, you just shouldn't backseat, period. Or spoil anything on a first playthrough, period. Especially when, like a pinned message. Even on YouTube now, she's got like a timer going off with stream elements, always saying like, yo, this is like first playthrough special, don't spoil, like all that shit. Turn-based. Lover's got to wait their turn, yeah.
And long ago, not so much. But we.
Yeah, YouTube does have a lot of good eggs. Like you know, I'm over there more now, so oh fuck me. Imagine just rolling off the edge. Yeah, there's been a lot of like really cool people on like the YouTube side of things, which I'm glad. I'm really glad about that. Everything stays the same. Oh, really? That's super adorable. That's very, very sweet. New games I can understand spoils a bit more because people are learning, but an almost 30-year-old game, keep your mouth shut on its ass. Yeah, I feel like it should just be the case all the time. Feel like I gotta take a rotten. What kind of rotten are we talking? NG +1? NG +4? +4. Oh man, dude. My condolences. Yeah, Broker's at PB2 now for DS3. New distance PB. One was the fireball on the way to fucking Yorm. And then the other one was Cinder. Oh my god!
We have no time for thy kind. Reject sin, permit sweat. Thou you take the ring with I. My servant.
An orphan rat. And then who could forget Dear Rat Boy? This dude's like right here. What up, Tate? How you doing? How's the RE marathon been treating you? Yeah, RE4 in general is like a really great game. I don't know if like that's your first time playing 4, but like even the original is really good. Yeah, I really like RE4. Like both remake and the original. Gonna have myself some chocolate before I do this. Alright, thank you for the good luck, show. Best of luck with your meeting. Alright. You won't stop going on about it? I mean, that's okay. Yo, what's up, Exy? What's up, so long? Indeed we are. Yeah. Dish out some pretty chunky damage. Oh, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Whether that's teaming up with a giant dog, honestly, I got no clue. That's a very good question. To keep Tom away. Oh, brother. Yeah, the newer games definitely do feel really great, Tate. Resonant weapon buff? Nah. There's like a pretty strict route that we stick to for this run. Pensei, I love it how he just like proves your point. Oh, whoops. Didn't need to do that. 2 more. Okay, no, we're fine. Also, thank you for all the GGs. Not even aura farming? No. Unfortunately not. But no, like I said, there's a pretty like strict route we follow for their for this run. So after the RE2 remake, dude, the RE2 remake is probably my favorite out of all of them. To be honest, honestly, one of my favorite games just in general. Like that game is so good. Hey, do you gonna even like have time to finish all those games before RE9? He's got plans for DS3, Broku. The same hole you're in. What do you mean? Yeah, what kind of hole are we talking about here? Also, just like what are you talking about in general? What's up, Vandy? How you doing? I've got a really good run going at the moment. Got a really good run going. We're like almost at distance PB, which is really cool. When I asked about his Ben say going to do DS3 the other day, I said, "What hole have you been in that you don't know this?" or something like that. Yeah, he's been talking about it for like a little bit. Like he asked me to make a guide and stuff. Distance is Velsta, so like the next split. And like Velstad isn't a particularly difficult boss. I mean, anything can happen. Just take it one split at a time. That's all we can really do. Although I'm gonna have to go get a drink after this split. But are you still playing Revelations at the moment, Vandy? I'm on Revelations 2 now. Yeah, I've only played the first one. Do you like the second one better than the first? Oh yeah. Thank you for the GG. Broku stats, 1 wine. I love it how some of the stats are just so infamous that they end up as quotes. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. It's definitely different. I like some aspects of it more than Revelations 1, but still prefer the setting and the ship over Revelations 2. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind playing it eventually. There's not like too many of the RE games that I'm like missing. In terms of like the ones that I haven't played. Outside of like, you know, the really obscure ones on the fucking like Game Boy or some shit, but... Dude, fuck me. Are you kidding? How did I not backstab that? Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How you doing? I was playing through Code Veronica not long ago. I didn't end up finishing it. Yeah, I've got some like mixed feelings when it comes to Code Veronica. Like I enjoy the setting. It's got that real campy, like tongue-in-cheek aspect to it, like the earlier games do. But like, man, like the backtracking in that game is seriously so excessive. And like I get it, like, you know, all these games have like a lot of backtracking and stuff, but like it's a lot in Code Veronica. And like some of the enemies, some of the fucking enemies are the worst, I think, in any RE game I've like ever had to deal with. Yo, what's up, Necro? How you doing? Worried for when you get to Code Veronica X? Like, there are some parts that are really cool. And then some parts that are really frustrating. It's a very mixed bag kind of game. I still need to play Zero, admittedly. Did I end up finding out what Veronica's code is? I'm still trying to get to that. Still trying to work out what the whole code behind that Veronica's fucking got stashed away. She hasn't told me yet. Got 4 one-hit runs this weekend. Objective to Relina. Dude, you're gonna do great with that. Like those runs that you're learning are so tough. And Relina is just such a potentially good boss. Like the potential for a great boss is there, and then she just does a bunch of bullshit that knock the fight down for you. Okay. What up, Glotchy? Alright, we have a new distance PB. That's pretty cool. So I don't even know what Victoria's Secret is yet. Sure we do. Women look great in lingerie. There's the secret. I speak lies. What, you don't think they look good in lingerie? Also, Zev, feel free to like link that clip that you want to show. Okay, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Always appreciated. Enjoy your rest. Okay, so what? We're doing 30 attunement, 25 faith. And then I gotta go 28, because if I do this, I'm not gonna have enough to infuse. There we go, 28. Okay, no worries, Sushi.
Well,
Appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure.
visit me again, whenever you please.
Yeah, bro's tweaking. Tweaking off them Oreos, dude. I gotta get the Hexa set as well.
Together. Till we meet again.
Okay, let me have a look at this quickly. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we're fucking dealing with. Oh my god. That fucking thing took the fucking scenic route. Yeah, that is corny. Like, that is unbelievably corny. And like the fact that it's just a single stray glint. But dude, I was actually complaining about those sort of attacks earlier. Because I had to burn out of Najka a couple times. And I was like, dude, all these fucking like homing magic attacks, like Soul Mass and Glint Blades and shit, are just so trash. Yeah, one of those fucking kind of moments. And like the more time we spend with these games, the more it's like so much of the difficulty really just does come from the jank. Welcome in, Kindred Lemmy. How you doing? Like, I'm firmly of the belief that a lot of the difficulty from DS1 in particular back in the day stems from just how, like, broken the fucking game is. Are you on your first run of DS2? How are you finding it so far? Is it your first Souls game, or have you, like, played them before? Oh, coming off the heels of DS1 Remastered feels really slow. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's definitely a lot more, like... It's got a lot more weight to it, I feel like. Played all again multiple times. Oh, except for DS2, okay. Yeah, I quite like DS2. Although it's not without its issues. Also, no worries, Soul. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, there's times you just go to explore and then you just get ganked, or you got to pick up like an item and it triggers like 4 or 5 dudes to jump down and just start bum rushing you. Oh, I've still got King's Ring on. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It is different, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some things it tries and gets really well, and then there's some other things it tries and they're not as good. Can definitely agree on that. But I hope you end up enjoying a playthrough. What up, Sparky? Yeah, I hope you've been well, dude. How much would I say that I've played DS2? A decent little bit. But I'm more familiar with like the any percent portion of it, like the DLC and a lot of the optional stuff. I've only just started more recently learning.
The eight take. Do not resist.
But like the any percent portion, we've done a lot. Like I think we did it Hitless for the first time like a couple years ago. Yeah, up and down, Sparky. This run is sometimes really mean, and then other times we do alright. But like we haven't been on this run for that long in the grand scheme of things, you know. Basically, start of the year, very end of last year, like mere days before New Year's was when we started this. It's like I finished Bloodborne all bosses like I can't remember exactly when, but it was like the tail end of last year, and then I only did like a couple of days of routing on stream end of last year, and then we've been like getting stuck into it this year. So yeah, it's only been like a few weeks, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, life's been alright, man. It's been like very busy lately, very hectic. Like I'm back to being on a bit of the gen schedule, like sleep schedule. Because like, you know, this run is really long, and then after stream I edit for my partner, which I'll have to do after today's stream. Actually, I gotta like finish a video for her. There's like 41 bosses in this run. It's the biggest like single game run that I've done. Lengthwise, it's not too different from All Remembrances, but like All Remembrances didn't have like nearly as many bosses. ER setup is longer than other games, but it's not as long as people realize, because you get a bunch done like during the setup, you know, like you would end up fighting or like cheesing DTS and oh, this fucking okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. This fucking idiot. DS3 plat achieved, unfortunately. Dude, I still remember when you were like grinding that. And like the RNG you had when farming the fucking like the silver Anolondo Knights. $100 men versus 30 Proof of Concord. Yeah, exactly. I've never done that. Thank God. I've only ever done the platinum for Bloodborne. But like, you don't need to do any Covenant bullshit with that one. So. R6. Oh, is in like Siege, like Rainbow Six, or something else. That's by having that one pointy thing stuck under your toe. Oh, stuck under your shoe, yeah. Yeah, it's the equivalent of, like, getting, like, a rock stuck in your shoe. Thank you for the GGs. Was that how you doing, MP? Um, oh, yeah, the Red Drake. Doesn't help that, like, the hitbox on the fire is, pretty obnoxious. Has he left me enough room to go around the right? I'm pretty sure he has. Oh, no worries, Boggy. Appreciate popping in, man. Enjoy your rests. I'm just gonna wait for the explosion to kill this first one. Oh, he's out of range now. Yeah, Retro, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Oh, he's blocking the path, dude. Oh, man. I might have to burn out here. Yeah, he's like stuck in the fucking little pathway that I need to take. But thanks so much for the raid. Our stream. Sure to go show Retro some love, trusting us with their community. Really appreciate it. What are we playing today? Archmage Frey, how you doing? Retro, welcome in. How's everyone? For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. I focus mostly on doing challenge runs and hitless runs, and we're currently working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC hitless. So trying to beat the whole game, every boss plus the DLC, without getting hit by anything. We have a really good run going at the moment. Got a really, really good run going at the moment. Oh, Zelda 2, so like the, That's meant to be like really hard, isn't it? Think that game's meant to be like super difficult? Now, like, I don't know how hot of a take this is. I actually prefer the more like old school kind of Zeldas. Well, not necessarily old school, but like, I prefer the 2D or like kind of semi-top down Zeldas compared to the 3D ones. Yo, what's up, Sophie? How you doing? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? Extremely unforgiving game. So I've heard. I've heard that that game doesn't fuck around. Oh my god, he didn't fucking die again. Don't you dare go into that fucking... He's just right there again. Why do you do this? He's back there again. Oh my days. This fucking jerk with an arsehole for a face. Like, why are you doing this to me? Oh, he's kind of straying. Okay. Okay, now the next one should blast him. Sweet. Yeah, that guy was doing his own Hitless run. Also, Retro, if there's any post-stream care you need to do, please do go look after yourself. Stretch your legs, hydrate, get a snack, get some rest if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. DLC time, dude. Yes, please, Zephyr. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you for that. Um... So I'm like looking up my notes. Because I know I have to level here and I'm not... I'm not 100% sure what I have to level. Okay, it's just endurance and dex. That's not too bad. PC kept crashing. It was rough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sophie. Dude, tech issues are stressful enough, but when you're dealing with tech issues while you're streaming, like... It's like a whole different level of anxiety.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
I hate it. I hate it when that happens. Thank you for the GGs. Although, Rich, I'm glad you're enjoying Zelda 2 so far. Are you very far into it? Like, because yeah, I know that game is, from what I've heard anyway, it's meant to be like, yeah, ridiculously tough. Let me go grab these feline boots first.
Just be.
Oh, I need to get a couple more yearns as well. Yeah, I'm like fairly certain it's the one where the dungeons are like side scrollers.
Young pupil, do not take...
It's, yeah, meant to be super unforgiving. Which is funny, you don't really associate Zelda with being this like insanely difficult franchise. Oh dude, we've got 10. Honestly, yeah, we're fine.
Times these are.
I'll just buy them later if I need to. We're swapping that out. Getting that ready. And then we don't need that or that. That looks pretty good to me. Onward to the DLC. Yeah, the Dark Souls of the fucking the Zelda franchise, right? Dude, remember when everything used to be the Dark Souls of something? That was the way everyone described something as being difficult. Oh, fuck me. Like, does anyone remember when Crash Bandicoot got called the fucking Dark Souls of platformers? Oh, look, it still happens now. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I remember IGN called, well, like, to be fair, these days people just call it a Souls-like if it's difficult. Did that enemy die? Gonna assume so. Their phasmophobia like soul game is like a Souls like. Dude, I remember when fucking Silent Hill F was getting called a Souls like because it had, I don't know, difficult bosses or some shit. Wordle is a Souls like for you. Smoker, is this some potential gamesmanship that you're trying to take part in? Potentially poor gamesmanship. Zephyr and you are even more best friends now. Has there been some secret behind the scenes camaraderie that we're not familiar with? Ghouls and Ghosts, like, that series was evil. Yeah, it was actually insanely evil. Honestly, a lot of the games from back in the day were just fucking incredibly cruel. Thank you, Shy. Much appreciated. It's been incredibly scuffed, but we roll with the punches, right? It's trying to wire you money to mess with Cronus. Questionable gamesmanship, Smoker. Dude's playing to win. Force to be reckoned with. That's going well, man. This is like new distance PB. So we've done well. We finally have a run to the DLC. I feel like that didn't kill everybody. It full didn't. It didn't kill anybody. Everybody. Fucking really, bro. Alright, full control. Totally not scary at all. Dude, it's moments like this where I realize just how long this run is, you know? Where I'm just like, fuck me, this run is so long. Pop that out. It's about 7. I've gotten it done in like just under 7 before. Okay, I'm gonna let him like back up a bit. Poison proc be Poison proc be damned. This dude can definitely pancake me if he wanted to. Like, I've actually had this dude break his like leash point and just continue to fucking like chase me around. So gotta be really careful. Yeah, Falcom have some great great like really cozy songs. A lot of the OSTs are really, really good. Yeah, there are some like video game OSTs where I'm like, man, it'd be cool to have like a hard copy of this, even just for like collectible sake. Man, I need to play catch up on a bunch of the Trails games actually. But they're just too many. Too many, and those games are so long. Alright, Sacred Oath and Dark Weapon. I mean, yeah, that's true, but it's just not the same. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, I panic rolled. That was my bad. I thought he was doing something else. That was my bad. Yeah, that was completely my own fault. I misread that. And I knew that once I'd committed to the role, I'm like, I'm fucked here. Like, I'm actually just fucked. That's that's unlucky. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's still like a great run. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's a little unfortunate. It's like so deep in as well. Like 5.5 hours in or something. You know what I'm actually going to do from now on? I'm only going to do 2 hits to punish his transition. That way I can walk away, not have to like panic roll in case he like does the fucking the explosion, like the AoE. I think that's what I'll do from now on, because it's like not a Hazel and Wild. Because like it's not a very like difficult fight to deal with. It's just like that's the thing that I'm always super cautious of, and it makes me do things like that. It makes me panic roll when I shouldn't. Yeah, we still got to run to the DLC. I'm happy about that. Oops. Um. I appreciate that, Wild. I'm trying. Trying to get better at certain parts. What up, Ern? Yeah, I just lost it then, like 2 minutes ago. Completely my own fault too. Entirely my own fault. New distance PB though, which I'm happy about. You were about to take the fall. I could never. I could never. Oh, fuck me, dude. But how's cupping been for you lately, Ern? How are runs the other day? Oh, you PB'd yesterday. Like distance PB? Because you're a 1 on that run. Oh, yeah. Let's see. The devil. Oh man, that's like so deep. Yeah, last boss. Fucking hell, man. I'm so sorry. That's an amazing run though, dude. Like, the run you're working on is like so difficult. Dude, do you fucking mind, Blue Smelter? I was so lucky to actually outspace that. No, 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 no. Fucking yeesh. Yeesh, dude. I need to go. I need to go pee. I need to go pee again. Did I have to take so many piss breaks during this? 'Cause it's just such a long run. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee quickly. I need to go to the bathroom. Pause the music. I'll chuck some clips on for you. You can have same one from DS1. Lore-wise, no. Fight-wise, basically, yeah. It's just like a reskin, basically. But okay, yeah. Enjoy these clips. I will return momentarily. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, radio, bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
Don't you fucking.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No way.
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer.
What the fuck is-
inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die.
no,
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stored roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season. Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gets at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly dumb as
Okay, we are back. Let me unmute. Ornstein with a mustache. It's totally Ornstein with a mustache. And not even just the mustache. He's got like the glasses with the nose and the mustache. He's got that whole setup. It's like, dude, we know what you're doing. We know that you're the same old Ornstein. Alright. Quick piece of chocolate. In a trench coat, yeah. And underneath that trench coat is two Ornsteins stacked up on top of one another, on each other's shoulders. Yeah, oh brother. Yeah, they get a knock on the door. We got a call about a couple of local Ornsteins roaming the premises. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Went to the shitty boss competition and Smo was charging me as I opened. Yeah. BRB2 are fucking lining up to get in. It's just on like a cooldown and and don't bring them up. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. Bah, you can't come in here, you fucking absolute nerd. Dude, what's with these guys just elite gamer strafing these fucking arrows, bro? Yeah, all these Tom Cruise nights, dude. Oh, brother. You did, yeah, Ben Sayer. And when I hop out of the coupe. Because, yeah, I think I screen capped the dude, like, leaping over the hood, and I was like, this is how dudes leap at me during DS2 runs. Dude, these guys have the poise of a fucking freight train. You claim to be a hunter, but I fucked your doll. Hey, freight trains are pretty smart. Like, they go forward and backwards, dude. Like, that's pretty... It's pretty spectacular. How come these nuts are never taking a shit or something? They've all got catheters and colostomy bags, so... What, you didn't know that? Look, see that little bag that he's got right there? All accurate. Yeah, sloshing around while they run. Yeah. I ain't got no motherfucking insights. Why I fucked your doll, you old motherfucker. Take vials. Take vials. You on them great one killers. Oh, fuck, man. First off, fuck your church. And the blood you claim. Alright. Okay, gotta be careful of like my positioning. Because that is what got me last time in this fight. Am I leveling before this? I can't remember. I don't think I do go level. Think about the GGs. I don't think I. Oh no, I level up after Gang Squad. That's right. Go here. Okay, no worries, dude. Best of luck, man. It is always a pleasure. And dude, huge congrats on the new distance VB. You'll fucking be free of that run soon, man. I have no doubt. You guys have Lord hate on. They're genetically engineered to poop less. Can't figure out if that's a good or a bad thing. %300% looming in the background. Oh, brother. My fact gears are churning right now. Is that a euphemism? Okay, one last check to make sure we've got everything we need. Yearn. Dark fog, that's the main thing. Yeah, I can't actually have Sacred Oath as well. It's okay, this is all we're working with. That would slime you in crowd for those with those damn gears. Dude, they don't mess around in those parts, dude. That's the rough area. That's the rough part of town. Actually, I'm gonna put this under here. So just to make like menuing a little bit easier for this part. Space Marines from Warhammer have multiple stomachs, allowing them to digest practically everything into energy, leaving behind no shit. I find that kind of funny that they've like worked that into the lore. Would you rather eat shit or a Macca's Big Mac? As in, would I prefer to like eat a Big Mac from McDonald's or just eat shit? I would take the Big Mac, bro. No questions asked. Big Macs here are fine. Unlurking detector. I'm sorry for ripping you out of lurk so often, Smoker. My streams must be a huge distraction for you. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, we got the proc on one of them at least, but... Oh, and then that fuck has decided to heal. This fucking wannabe Havel pole smoker. Look at him with his shield up, dude. This fucking full-blown door of a shield. Like, the fucking nerve of this cunt. Like... Yeah, dodge more arrows, you fuckwit. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, again, just keep running around with your shield up, dude. You're all good, bro. Okay, you know what? No, we're not... I shouldn't have done that. And I almost paid the price for it. That was me getting super impatient. So we're gonna not do that again. Hey, Cryptic, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Afflicted Grey Rubber? No, that sounds like a fucking... Sounds like a gamer tag from like an MW2 lobby or something. How is that not procced? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Um, oh, 35, 15, 35, that's it. Okay.
Bearer of the curse.
35, 15, 35. I'm actually gonna like level this further. Because it ends up getting leveled to 40 after anyway. Like after I do sin and stuff like that. And I would really like the extra... Yeah. The extra stamina is going to be very, very helpful. So we want this. I don't need Yearn. Oh, we can put this back here now. Got fucking Jester Thomas down here. Fuck you, Jester Thomas. Yeah, those enemies are so fucking annoying when you have to fight them. They've got these like big magic projectile things that they spit at you. And the hitbox on them is pretty rough. It like lingers. Not a very fun attack to deal with. But honestly, outside of those guys, this DLC is really good. Although it does have Gang Squad in it, so yeah. Fucking ew. Dude, I really like this is something that this run kind of really hammered home for me. I don't like how this game handles like illusionary walls and shit like that, or like what would be the equivalent of an illusionary wall, because you have to interact with it. You know, there's times you're gonna be like, oh, this is clearly a fake wall. Smack it like normal, but like, oh, it didn't break or anything like that. So there's just no way of like telling. There's no marks on the wall or anything like that. I like the idea of them. I just hate how they are in execution. Because I do like the idea of hidden passageways and like rewarding your curiosity, but needing to just like mash X at like every wall. I'm not like the biggest fan of that. Dude, I wonder if I should bright bug for this. I probably should. I'm fucked. That is bullshit. I guess I was too far away. How do you even like avoid that? Like if you do get it, like how the fuck do you avoid it? Bro, this fight is actual trash. You will never be able to convince me otherwise that this fight is not just complete trash. Gonna get sick, had to take doggo to pee out in the freezing cold rain. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Hopefully you don't get sick. Hopefully you don't end up actually getting sick. But okay. Look, one hit to that isn't... I think what I'll start doing, like, I'll go towards him, like, because I remember Sense telling me to, like, go underneath the fucking fireball when he's up in the air. That way that when he lands, you're, like, right where his head is. I might do that. And I think I'm also going to start bright bugging for this too. This is E33 music, yeah. There's a little bit on here. Not like heaps, but there's a little bit. But yeah, be sure to warm yourself up, baby. We got a new distance PB, which was really cool. Happy about that. Hopefully we can clutch something out the rest of the way. This is like pretty similar to where we were at the other day. Shit's so good that even Kasuza could jerk off to it. What the fuck? My brother, what? Bizarre ass thing to say. Actually, though.
May we?
Oh, that clip from today. Yeah, he made it a quote. There are times instead of like taking what I say and adding that as a quote, he will just take the clip itself and add that. Actually, how am I doing for firebombs? I think I need more. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get like 10 more. Because I gotta destroy like the statues on the way in as well. Like that should be enough, but I will just get like 10 more just to be safe.
Thank you, kind.
I'll put this on as well. We'll get these firebombs ready to rock and roll. Oh, I'm actually meant to be here anyway. I meant to level. Alright.
Until
So yeah, because I've already put endurance up to 40. Which, like, dude, having 40 endurance made Alana, like, a lot smoother. So, gonna have to keep that in mind. Because normally I do 5 R1s, and then I have to regen a bit of fucking stamina and do a 6. But I was able to just do 6, like, right off the bat. So the stamina management wasn't nearly as tight. Welcome back, Negron. Hope work's going well. Ain't no fucking... Oh, I actually don't have... Who don't have fucking homewood? I completely forgot to chuck it on. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is she? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. I need to put I need to put Homewood on. God forbid that happens again. Yeah, from what you've said, like the weather has just been so fucking insane. Like we had pretty bad storms here on the weekend. Like flooding outside mine and shit like that. But like, man, that shit's like nothing compared to the stuff you guys are having to deal with. Yeah, people were telling me about the conditions a little earlier, and it sounded so fucking insane. Yeah, that makes complete sense, baby. Definitely try to get as much done as you can. Absolutely. It's gonna be fine. No need to panic. I guess it depends on where you are, right?
You are not moved up. The dark go.
Like a third of the country. Fuck me dead. I need to use different arrows. You also have Cliff. How you doing? Fuck me. Can't believe I've managed to aggro this fuckwit. Dude, where... Oh, it's right under there. Ew. Fucking unreal. This thing just fucking heals itself, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got my, like, my cozy playlist on. I feel like for a run like this, it's been really nice. And, like, people seem to like it. Like, this playlist, so... I was behind this one cunt yesterday. She was FaceTime driving 20 miles an hour in a 45 zone. Finally broke away and flew past her. I don't fuck around when driving. If you see me come and get the fuck out of the way. Dude, that's Mr. PB2 right there. Places to be, runs to get. Just sneezed like 6 times. The other day, baby, you sneezed like a good like 6 times, 5, 6 times on stream. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, she's gonna give herself a concussion. Like, sneezing like that. Head does it. Yeah, fuck, poor thing. Like, sneezing feels good at first, and then after, like, the 3rd sneeze, you're like, alright, let's wrap this shit up. Dude, that explains why shit was taking so long. I didn't have RTSR. That explains so much. That explains so much. You love sneezing? That does not surprise me. I mean, like that at first, like, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is a satisfying feeling, and then after that, I'm like, man, wrap this shit up.
Young undead, let us see. What? It is. The mouth, if you.
It feel good. Pretty standard and straightforward answer. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, bro's gonna fucking... Homie's gonna compare sneezing to, like, busting a nut or something. Dude, if your sneezes are comparable to busting a nut, you're either sneezing really good or not nutting well enough. One or the other. The other day was the first time I sneezed 6 times in a row in my life. Today's the second. I'm aging. I don't know if there's a direct correlation between the two, baby. I don't know if sneezing more means aging. Your body's defenses are decreasing. Sounds like you just need to get some stat buffs. I saw a 70-year-old sneeze 42 times in a row. And because it's from Kasusa, you know it's got to be just straight facts, right? The sneezing more mean just don't have a lot of nose there. Yeah, I have no clue of the science behind it. Little bro did the Pantheon 5 of sneezing. Yeah, absolute bless you right at the end. Insane boss fight. Can confirm as an old person you don't sneeze more with age. Well, there you go, baby. You've got confirmation then and there. Going here. Well, I would have assumed it was from being out in the freezing rain. If I do sneeze once, I will always sneeze twice. Dude, this reminds me of like the Seinfeld episode about sneezing, where like George says bless you.
Now open the depths
Sneeze 86. Thinking about some fried chicken. Chicken and emojis, dude. I love that.
if you
Brokey, you're keeping the emoji game alive, and I love it, bro. Yo, that wags.
leave the dark shine your
You sneeze like 6 times easily. Easily. You can't be looking up Google for a diagnosis with that. You look up something like that on Google and it'll be like, oh, you have nostril lymphoma or some shit like that. You have sinus cancer or some other extreme shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Do we risk it? But I hate every second of this. Multiple heals! Motherfucker. Yeesh, dude. Yeah, the boss be like, sneezing is a sign of meningitis. Rightio, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Mr. P, dude, he started calling himself Mr. PB2 now. Yeah, Mr. PB2. Imagine what's gonna happen when he gets the run. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the bow off. Just to make menuing like a little easier. Then I'll be Mr. Hitless. Oh, brother, dude. Thought you heard Minecraft. This is Minecraft, isn't it? Yeah, this is Minecraft. Cinder hit Broku with the shame of Italy. Yeah, hit him with the Hulk Hogan special, bro. Minus the racism. I considered myself as Mr. Worldwide back in my younger days. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to focus. We've got everything. Rings are all good. We've got our bright bug. Go up in the air, you fucking prick. Oh my god, this is such terrible RNG. Like, what do you do if she does this? Like, Oh, fuck me, dude. Dude, we fucking clutched that out pretty good, dude. If we play with Necra, going to kill us and then build a penis in the base. Nothing wrong with building a penis in the base. I feel like it's encouraged.
Visit me
Wouldn't be
again
just one penis though.
whenever you please.
Well, it'll be a whole plethora of penises. I can live with Necron. You'll take your own little corner. Can't believe you don't want to live with me. Okay, so let's get everything ready. And I thought I was the unhinged one. You are. I can build one penis for each of us. Two that are 100 inches and one that is 0 inches for Nat. Oh, we need the bow out. Yeah, dude definitely be just saying some shit. Okay. We're like nearing the home stretch. We're almost at like the last DLC. Oh, fuck me. Why did that not proc? Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude's just called Bellkeeper. Not even like Bellkeeper Thomas or anything like that. Just flat out Bellkeeper. What a shitty name. Oh, okay, that I did proc on the Bellkeeper, cool. Although it's kind of like wandered off. I don't know where it... I don't like fully know where he's gone. Dude, he's just like moseying around over there. Look at this fucking dickhead. Oh, brother, dude. Fuck me dead, dude. You also paid hate on... This guy's being a fucking dick, dude. Oh my god, where's he gone? Like he didn't die. Honestly, I am just fucking... I'm just resetting this. Doon, 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 doon. It didn't even it didn't proc. Do you reckon this guy will walk back up the stairs? Nah, we gotta kill him, surely. Why is this guy being such a fuckwit? Like, I don't get this. You going with the Taco Bell instead of the fried chicken? Dude, I'm resetting this again. Like, I don't want to, but just gotta play it safe, you know what I mean? Like, they're just fucking around. I don't know why it's not proccing. Like, I'm obviously just not dark fogging in the correct place. Most likely a few supreme tacos and a steak and cheese burrito. Treating yourself to a post PB2 fucking feast, I see. Alright, take care, Crimson. All the best, bro. Dude. Just hungry. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry as well. I'll have to have something to eat before I finish editing later. Oh, they're all clustered up there. That's what we want. What do you mean there's no time for editing? Yeah, that means I can still edit. I can still edit while I watch that. Okay, no worries, Death. It is always a pleasure having you, dude. Have fun walking the doggos. Thank you for the GG. Dude, this has been a really, really good run. I mean, obviously no guarantee that we PB or anything, but regardless of that, it's still been a really good run. Dude, for fuck's sake. That is so fast. Oh my god. Like, I had to back away. He was right up against the wall. I couldn't... Like, how are you meant to even react to that? Like, that is the one attack that can get you in this fight. The one attack. Damn, dude. It's definitely not the boss I expected to get hit on. I thought we were gonna get hit on like Dark Lurker or fucking... You know, something like that. Because, man, like, we salvaged a fucking, like, really scuffed Dark Lurker. Like, really, really scuffed. So, a little unfortunate to kind of squander a hit to, like, that. But, I mean, it can happen, right? So... Not much more we can do about it at this point. Like I said, that's just like the one situation that can get you with Vendrick. And like, maybe I need to just like roll away if he's kind of like sprinting at me, because I don't think he sprints at you and does the slam. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like go back and watch that. What up, Michael? How you doing? Yeah, Rochelle, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Are you playing Vampire the Masquerade? Let's fucking go. How are you finding that? You having fun? Razzle, welcome in. Amkey, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Go show some love. Another cozy Aussie streamer. But how are we all doing? For anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. It's a very long run. We're like towards the tail end of it now. We've got a couple of base game bosses left and then the DLC, like the one final DLC. Wonderful 2004 jankiness. I've heard the stories in those games are quite good, or like the characters. I guess like it's meant to have quite good writing. But yeah, we have a pretty good run going at the moment. We can potentially PB if I don't fucking throw it in the last DLC. I did just get hit to like a very easy boss. Because the attack was just so fast. It's like the one situation that I can get hit in this fight. And it just happened to... just happened to happen. Like, Vendrick fucking was up against the wall, basically. And I'm like, oh, I can't strafe this. Let me sort of get a bit further away. And then he's sprinted at me. And, like, I couldn't even react to the swing. Like, it happens that quick. I don't know if he just meant to, like, anticipate it or what, but... How the fuck did that arrow miss? Like, it must be, like, just at the threshold. Late as Mr. Chariot. Also, Rochelle, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, please do go look after yourself. I know it's like very late for us at the moment. We've got all the spells we need. Oh, actually no, I don't need Hush. Sorry, I need Dark Weapon. But is anyone else excited for like the Xbox showcase? What about you, Pete? Are you keen for it? Some Fable news. I never really got too into Fable when I was younger. It was like the one game that I used to just watch a friend play because I never had a... Oh, fucking hell. I never had an original Xbox. And when I was playing stuff on the 360, it was more... like... I know that's when I was like really into like COD and shit like that. My shooters. Or like Far Cry. Which I guess is technically still a shooter, but... yeah, no worries, Breaker. Little bell emoji. Have a safe trip, bro. Enjoy your tacos. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even want to fucking... why did I roll there? Yeesh, bro. Okay, but you... so you really enjoyed Fable 3. Alright. Are you keen for the new one? Yeah, now we'll just go fucking ham in one of the old school Fables. Just killing everyone. It's definitely her bread and butter when it comes to an RPG. I wasn't surprised that she enjoyed it. There's a couple of times she's eventually gotten into something, and I'm like, oh, you know, I've just always figured you would like those kind of games. I just needed you to kind of... like, get there. Because I know when it comes to trying out new games, I can't really, like, rush on. But, like, dude, since we started dating, I used to be like, yeah, I'll get you into Shin Megami and Persona. She's like, nah, never fucking playing that. Never playing that shit. I'm like, okay, if you say so. And then now here we are where she was like asking which S&T game she should start with. You're enjoying 5? I'm glad. Are you playing like the original 5 or are you playing Vengeance? Playing Vengeance? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I need to go back and finish Vengeance. It's sitting there on the backlog. But yeah, it's very difficult to find something that you can compare Shin Megami to. Okay. It is, yeah. It's the same with Royal and P5. Like, if you're going to play P5, you may as well just play Royal, because like the base game experience is there. No, it added quite a lot. It added like a third semester, a new character. Or like I added some new characters. And some like quality of life features as well. Some new ways to like interact with your party members outside of like dungeons and shit. Yeah, I know, right? I am like, dude, oh my god. The fact that like you don't like I basically never used guns in the original. Because I'm like, I'm just gonna run out of fucking bullets. Like what's the point? Use it to like knock down certain enemies and that would really be it. Yeah, I'd use them for like easy knockdowns, and that would really be it. But they're actually like viable in Royal. Plus, like the third semester is like a huge chunk of content, like a massive, massive chunk of content. The new dungeon that it adds is really good. Like it adds quite a lot of content. And it like does some shit with like the pre-existing dungeons as well. Still never beat Royal. I mean, I can kind of understand that though, Tate. Like when you play one, like when you play the original and you have to go and redo like a lot of that, or if not all of it, because again, like the whole base game is essentially part of the Royal package. Like it's a lot, you know, like it's a lot of content that you got to get through. That being said though, like if you ever do decide to go back to it, like it's worth it in my opinion. Like the third semester is really, really good. Oh yeah, yeah. Morgana always trying to get you to fucking sleep. Fucking Morgana. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, let's buff. Shared Morgana hate. Yeah, Morgana pisses me off. Imagine landing a hit on this fucking stupid fucking tiger. Oh man, that bit where you have to like chase Morgana around mementos. Because they're just randomly beefing with Ryuji. Ah, God. That was one part I was hoping would get fixed with Royal, and it's just still fucking... It's still more or less the same, unfortunately. What's that raid on? So I want to go level now. Yes, I do. Who's worse, Morgana or Teddy? Honestly, I honestly think Teddy. I think Teddy's worse. Glad doesn't have the time for X2. I don't know. They should have a good time experience with the combat without playing one of the ATB games first. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that it kind of brought back the whole ATB thing because like I'm not huge on those kind of like Final Fantasy games. It's one of the reasons, like, from what I briefly played of 10, I enjoyed 10 quite a lot, because it's just pure turn-based. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh, you got a new PB? What is it? Congrats. I need this, that. We're getting more bright bugs. I'm not too fussed about these. I do need RTSR for this part. What up, Track? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a really good run. I'm really happy with it. One second behind the 41st spot. Dude, you got this. You'll be top 40 in no time. Thanks for not reacting to the yearn, you fucking dickhead. A lot of procrastinating, so you gotta start editing. I gotta do some editing after I wrap up stream. Thankfully, we don't have like too much left of this run. We would have had this run done sooner, but like there's a lot of like scuffness. A bunch of times I had to like bone out of certain situations, so. How XP combat works is that it's ATB, but you can interrupt your opponent's ATB meter, and they're yours. Okay. I hear people speak really highly of X2's combat. Oh, Thronies. I fight Thronies I fight Tyranids like mostly with the bow. Basically mostly with the bow, and then when like the Watcher dies, I end up going melee when it's just like one of them alive. That's what works for me. Really bowing out this game, huh? Oh, brother. These points of being cringe as fuck. Yeah, I've heard the story is very, like... I don't know, girly is like one way that I hear it get described. What's that method? It's Sailor Moon, the RPG. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the fucking... Where did that dude come from? Oh my god. Oh, I like bonked this cunt's head. Okay, this wall doesn't have collision. Marsh warned me to just be behind the fucking... the body, so... Got this doggo on my fucking ass. They've been well, Method. Like, we've got like a really good run going at the moment. Like, we distance PB'd. I lost this run to Fume Knight. Entirely my own fault as well. Like, I kind of panic rolled a little bit. They are. Distance PBs are a great feeling. They are honestly a better feeling than like a numbered PB. So... Alright, no worries, baby. I'll be there. Be there or be square. Oh, I'll be there, don't you worry. But have fun, baby. I love you. Cheers, Zephyr. Yeah, the Fume Knight hit was like fucking... Yo, anonymous. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, whoever that was. Thank you so much. Oh wait, those are tier 3 subs. What the fuck? Anonymous, thank you so much for the tier 3 subs. I appreciate that so much. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Golden Kappa train, dude. And there's a few names in there that I recognize. Some really cool people in there getting subs. They get access to all the cool tier 2 and tier 3 emotes that we have. Yeah, the Golden Kappa hype train, bro. Hold on, I need this. Yeah, Necro, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. That really means a lot. That's so generous. No, you're a good show. Don't be silly. Always very generous and very supportive when you're here, so I appreciate that. Yo, another tier 3 to Method. Method, enjoy the all of the cool emotes that we have on offer. All the tier 3 emotes. The tier 2 emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Seriously, I really appreciate that. It's so generous. Yeah, I guess StreamerBot doesn't know like who to give it, like give cards to, which is why it handles it that way. Because it would, I guess it would completely like undo the whole like anonymous factor, right? Yeah, exactly. So, but no, seriously, to whoever gifted all those, thank you so much. That's so incredibly generous. Oh, dude, if TCG just sells you out, dude, that would be fucked.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Charon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy all the adorable emotes and the ad-free viewing. Didn't want to wait in line. Yeah, that's understandable, broker. Oh, Jesus fuck. I full fucked that up so bad. Roku, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the golden kappa hype train. Trying to think if I've like had one of those before or not. I think we have. I can't remember. Okay, I'm honestly not even gonna bother with these guys. Oh, actually, this guy's kind of close. It's not gold. What do you mean that's not gold? Looks pretty gold to me, dude. That's a new all-time record, really? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for all the generosity. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're getting rid of this. I'm gonna take it slow going through here. Oh, I didn't fucking pop the blossom. Not that it matters. Oh, that was a bit too early. Almost misread that. Oh, I rolled that too early. Yeah, I knew that I rolled that too early. That was entirely my bad. Welcome in, Scooby-Doo. How you doing? Honestly, I shouldn't have even tried to like punish that attack. That was... Bro. Yeah, that was like a very preventable hit. I'm not like worried about that. I appreciate you dropping by. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't think I have to wait for like the soul mass thing. But it's like it's the best option, you know? Because like I asked Sense, and Sense is like, yeah, there's like other attacks you can do, but like, or other attacks you can punish. I guess I need the King's Ring. But yeah, he was like, it's better to just wait for like the soul mass. And like, that's what I've just started doing. Like it makes it super chill, you know? Because like otherwise that fight can be like quite stressful. And like we've gotten a lot better about dealing with the cats. So how many times has this been in the making? Not like a crazy amount. I only started working on this at like the beginning of the year. Basically. I did like 1 or 2 streams of it end of last year. Because we did Bloodborne all bosses and got that like around Christmas time sort of thing. Might have been like a little bit before Christmas. And then I finished something like a different run up, and then we did like 2 streams of this, and then this has been like the focus for the year. So like it's basically been like a month that we've been working on this, which is not a long time in the grand scheme of things. Okay, this fucking fight. Good old thronies, bro. Welcome in, Savage. How you doing? Dude, look at the damage from those fucking arrows, bro. Like, that just... She just gets chonked, like... Absolutely chonked off these dark arrows, bro. I mean, they both do. Oh, yeah, that was an insane dodge. Oh my god, there's no way I've just been hit on thronies, bro. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. That was a completely avoidable hit. I guess I was just too fucking focused on, is that a golden broker? Bloodborne's been epic. Yeah, like, Bloodborne was pretty fun. Bloodborne was a pretty fun grind. We've done, like, a few different, runs at this point. Like, we've done multi-game runs, we've done some Hollow Knight runs. Now this is like the big chunky run that we're working on. Can you stop, like, fucking following me around, bro? I think the orbs are gone. Yeah. Yeah, but this dog shit boss.
Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Oh, I'm probably fucked here. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god. Dude, a clean fucking Aldia, man. Let's fucking go. Very happy about that. Yeah, the fight is not very good. I'm not one for like diving too much into the lore, but like the fight itself, I don't really care for. That could also just be because I suck at it. That is a very big possibility. This is on PC, like through Steam. I'm not sure what this game would, or how this game would run on an emulator. But yeah, I'm just playing this through like the Steam version. Get like no extra fucking endurance from that. All right. Ivory King time. Oh, for Bloodborne, sorry. I did that on console. I know that like the Shad PS4 or whatever the fuck has apparently gotten like a lot more stable for people. But I've never tried it myself, so I would have no clue about like how to go about setting it up or anything like that. Unfortunately, there's a few people I know that have been able to like set it up and do runs off it and whatnot, but oh, there you go. Yeah, like Zephyr says there. Yeah, Shad PS4. I think there's even like YouTube videos out now on how to get it all set up properly. They won't obviously like direct you to where to buy like buy, quote unquote, like to get the fucking ROM from, but I do believe they like run you through like just setting it up in general and all that. Yeah, I went to look into it at one point when I was doing all bosses. But then like I had my shit PC, or like my older PC, and then by the time I had swapped to my new one, I was like, yeah. I was like pretty indifferent to it. What up, Ziggy? Yeah, some absolute Giga Chad was kind enough to gift a bunch of tier 3s, which is huge. Incredibly generous. But yeah, enjoy all the adorable grub emotes. Some really cool tier 2 and tier 3 ones in there. Okay. We're at RTSR range. We have everything good to go. They've been really well, Ziggy. We've got a really good run going. Oh, that was especially risky. I'm glad I didn't commit to this fucking fight, bro, honestly. Love it how they both just go for you, like... Jesus fucking Christ. They're literally just all focused on me. All just focused on me, bro. Oh, nice. Okay, my knights got rid of one of them. Yeah, that was very greedy of me. I shouldn't have done that. Look at how many of them are fucking chasing me, bro. Obscene, dude. They're all just focused on me, bro. What the fuck? Like... Can't go for it, bro. It's just not safe. Like even that is super risky. Super fucking risky. And like with this caster here, it's just... like it's problematic, right? Dude, like, that's so fucking delayed, bro. That sucks. Damn, dude, we could have fucking... It's like kind of fell apart towards the end, but... Like, dude, the Twin Cats hit and the Thronies hit were like so fucking preventable. So preventable. Ah, oh, man. Still a great run, though. Like, we still PB'd. We still PB'd. The Fume Knight hit was, like, very preventable. The Sin hit, I need to fucking... I need to, like, work on Sin a bit more. I think I'll start bright bugging for that fight, too. Thank you, Scooby. Much appreciated. On the Vendrick hit was, like, fucking... Again, it's Vendrick. Like, that fight should be fucking... Piece of piss. Okay, there's a lot of, like... There were a lot of preventable hits. I think towards the end, like, when we got to, like, Twin Cats, I think fatigue started to set in a bit, because it is obviously late as fuck. But that was still a really, really good run. I'm really happy about that. So really, I'm here in PB2. I mean, like that Ivory hit, like that attack is very scary. It's and like we're getting better at like the phase one, like the gank part. It's funny that every time I get hit on Ivory King now, it's to actual Ivory King and not the gank part. But okay, yeah, we dropped the PB by quite a lot, so I'm happy about that. That was really good. Banger stream. But it is late. It is time to raid out. Which means, oh, I know who we can raid. We can raid the homie Tark. I very rarely get to raid Tark these days because of scheduling and whatnot. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing all the links there. I really appreciate it. Cheers for that, Broku. No, cheers, Scooby. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. We'll be back again tomorrow. One more stream of this for the week. And then, yeah, we'll just keep trucking along. YouTube can't come through with the raid, unfortunately. So, bye, YouTube. Gonna shut you off first. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. 9 hours ago, basically. So it's like 5:15 in the morning for me now. I usually start at like 7:30ish my time, like Sydney, Australia time. But thank you so much. I appreciate you popping in. That means a lot. I don't know, I'll post. You can join the Discord as well. Like the easiest way to stay up to date with everything. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Bye, YouTube. I will catch you all next time.